everyone, welcome to another Blender stream. Astro Boy as usual. And today, I'm getting sick and tired of seeing Astro's chin twist and warp every time he turns his head. So you know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna give him a facial rig. So let's get right to it then, shall we? First, let me know that... Oh, let me let Uncle you know that I'm streaming right now. Come in when you're ready, or if you have the... Okay. Now let's get started. Today we're going to do a weighted facial rig. It's going to be like half weighted, half drivers, because like the eyes are driven by shape key drivers, but the mouth will be trying to use like weighted bones and everything. First off, let's add the jaw. Wait, where does tongue go? Oh, thank God, it's still there. I guess I turned on backface culling, and that's why it seemed invisible at first. Oh well. Alright. First things first, this is very important, we add the jawbone. I haven't fully memorized my format for facial rigs, so I'm going to open up another one of my models on the side as a reference. Okay. Oops. Wrong version of the model. Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's the one we're looking for. There we go. I also want to be able to replicate his, like... I'm going to try to make his facial expressions as on model as I can, so I might go with a different way of... I might try to find another way of going about these facial rigs. Uh-oh, we have a bot in the chat. We got a bot in the chat, you guys. I think that's a bot. Let's just ignore it. Do not feed the bots. Which is a very ironic statement, considering what I'm doing it today. Okay, just making sure it's facing the right direction. Oops. Move this to the side, the left screen, so that way it isn't in the way whenever I look at it. Yeah, this should be good. Bone for the upper lip. These are the control bones in which the stretch bones for the lips attach to. It's important that these are there. Let me also borrow a few, like, bone display thingies from Olivine as well. Yeah, one of these. Move that in Mya. Okay, real quick, let's adjust the size of that thing. Lip brow control. Come on, get bigger. Get bigger. That's better. Move it a bit forward. Hello there, Angry Monk. Oh, about that. So basically, I had a renewed interest in some of Osamu Tezuka's works. So I kind of figured, hey, why not make a model of this guy, you know? Plus, it would be good practice for, like, anime characters, because I've never done an anime character, really. Until now, that is, obviously. Thank you for following Dr. Brainless TV. I should probably... wait, give me a moment. The sound for that thing is not working correctly, so let me fix that. For that one notification. Okay, Streamlabs. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, back to it. Okay. Yeah, I could probably check that out. Obviously not right now, because I'll probably get copyright struck if I do, but I'll definitely give it a look later. Alright, let's back him up real quick. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We should add a correction smooth like thing. A correct smooth modifier, so that way lip deformations don't look weird and jagged. I always give these to my models so that way. Yeah. Oh, speaking of mecha anime, would you... I know that, like, Evangelion is technically in the mecha genre, but is it a proper mecha anime? Because, like, the the quote-unquote mecha in the show aren't really robots at all. They're giant biological beings in armor. They're cyborgs, more or less. I mean, I guess if there's mechanical parts in them, it's still a mecha, but I think it's something that's rather debatable. It's probably one of those things that's really hotly debated on the internet. What's your stance on it, Monkey? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess as long as it's a large thing that's piloted, it's a mecha, more or less. Even if it's not fully mechanical. I guess the bare minimum, it has to be at least partially mechanical. Or has mechanical attributes, I guess. I don't know. I remember there's this show on Netflix, this Netflix anime, where it's like there's dragons disguised as like fighter planes, and they're piloted by, and you pilot them by letting them vor you. I didn't watch it for obvious reasons because that's just weird and fetishy, but yeah. I mean, kinda, but I guess it doesn't really count in that regard because they're fully organic. They don't really have mechanical parts. If there was a genre specifically for turning into big fighting creatures rather than like robots specifically, it would probably be more like that. I wonder if there is a genre for that sort of thing. Yeah, mecha is short for mechanical. Yeah. Depending on who you talk to, maybe Transformers would count? No, maybe not. Because they're not being piloted, they're their own sentient beings. I guess it's more like that, yeah. Because Ultramen are not robots. They just wear armor. Well, technically their helmets are actually just what their heads are shaped like. Which is funny when you think about it. Let's look at Ollie again. There we go. Yeah. I mean, come to think of it, it's a literal big bad because they're monsters and stuff. Mouth corner control. Move those back a bit. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, I don't believe I have. Could you share, like, a link to it? It does sound pretty cool. I'd like to see it. Okay, there we go. Now let's back it up again real quick. Just to be safe, I always back stuff up on drive. Oh, very cool. Come to forget that it's kind of going full circle because, like, Mega Man is based on Astro Boy. It's only fitting enough that they're shaking hands with one another right here. Let's see if I can recognize some of these characters by name. There's Unico. There's No, I almost called him Simba. Shit. It's Kimba, or Leo if you're in Japan, because that's what he's called there. Princess Sapphire from Princess Knight. Blackjack. Kenichi from Metropolis. He also appears in Astro Boy from time to time. Here's that little pig thing that Tezuka draws in his panels every now and then. I recognize this one, but I forgot his name. And there's Unico, that unicorn. I'm not sure if I already talked about him. There's Dr. Oshanamizu, and I know that one's from Blackjack, but I forgot her name. Yeah. I recognize this one as well, but I forgot his name too. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, where was I? Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. The boys are here. Okay. There we go. Copy transforms. Alright, let's hide these two bones temporarily. So that way we can add the stretch bones for the lips. Yeah. Okay. Upper lip 1. Now there's upper lip 2. And now for Mr. 3. Now what would this bone be called? Yeah, upper lip 3, yeah. I was right. Yeah, that's kind of disturbing. Forgot to turn that on. Oh god. That is not pretty to look at. You can't do that! You can't do that! That... You can't do that! That's illegal! Now it's time for the bottom set. Hide this temporarily. There we go. Oh, Jesus. He's turning all melty. He looked like Peter Griffin when he got a stroke. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Absolute lower lip 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Lock the location and rotation. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to take a leak. I'm back. Oh! Well, I can't do that yet because his facial rig is still extremely rudimentary at the moment. Oh, I forgot a very important bone. This. Lip corner track. A. Actually, that's more of a... Oops. That's not supposed to happen. So 0.372. Chris Pratt be rate gaming. Who's Chris Pratt? Is that... Oh, Chris Pratt. You mean the little one? You mean the guy who has like little puppet of Tutter from Bear in the Big Blue House? Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Oh. Oh! It is him. It is him! Hey there, man! Didn't realize. My bad. Oh. You want to know what rigging is right, Jimmy Jim? Basically... Rigging in Blender's alright. I don't have much... It's a bit easy... It's definitely a lot, like, more user-friendly than rigging in MMD, that's for sure. Or PMX editor, I mean. I'm sorry if I didn't realize it was you at first, Chris Pratt. It's just that... For a while... Wait, give me... For a while, Angry Monk was the only person in the chat, so I thought that message was from him, so... Yeah, sorry about that. Doing your mom, doing your mom.
Oh no, it seems like I've just been owned.
That was based and own-pilled. It would appear that I have been owned. Oops. Crap, I forgot to put it on. There we go. That's better. Much better.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought Mega Man was Astro Boy.
Come on, boys, it's just harmless fun.
Upper lip, middle track. Oopsie doodle. Oh, who is it? Oh, hey, Steven. Falls over.
I saw you were alone, Battery.
I'm just waiting for someone to join. Welcome to the stream.
Ooh, my god, I almost said something already on, and I already almost said something that would have gotten you banned on Twitch, almost.
Oh, it's okay. I told you I was streaming on Twitch just in time.
Who the hell else is here?
We have Angry Monk, Jimmy Jim Jim, who only spoke once, and
Oh shit, Monk?
yeah, and Chris Brat Gaming, also known as Stinky Blue Rat from YouTube.
Wait, he's watching this?
Yeah.
Hey, Rat. I miss everyone on Miles' server.
Yeah.
I wish
After
I was
being
back, but
yeah, because you were kicked out by the Kangaroo Court.
nah, it's not Miles' fault. I don't blame him for that.
I know it's not Miles' fault. I don't blame him either.
It was... I
was
can't remember the...
It was definitely... I think you... Did it have something to do with that, like, Jimmy Neutron edit of that, like,
No, that was Dick Planet, and even then, like, I got it reinstated after Jacob laughed at it and went lol 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 lol. I did say an N-word with an A in there once.
So the soft R version of it?
No, just A.
No, no, hard R is the one that's like mean, and like the soft R is the A.
Why is there an R in there? It's there. Soft R? It should
Soft
be A. Like, why is there a soft
Never mind,
R?
never mind. We'll probably get
Just
We'll probably get banned on Twitch if we discuss it any further, so let's drop it, man.
I think one of the reasons was that I didn't. Oh, here it is. Blocks any and all jokes about weed with his trauma.
About weebs?
Nah, that's not how that. Make fun of weed all you want.
Oh, I said weebs.
Weebs?
Yeah, I thought you said weebs
No.
at first.
No, I said weeds, like the epic Weedawana, the
the magic.
Marinjuitas.
Yeah, the magic cabbage. I know what you're talking about. The devil's lettuce.
The magic cabbage.
The magic maple leaf.
The one that actually got me was I can't remember who listed it, but it was denying Michael Jackson's factually proven pedophilia.
Oh.
That's not even. Oh, that's another topic I don't want to get into on here.
That is fair. Nobody would want to.
Because that'll cause a debate, and I don't want to deal with that right now.
That's totally fair.
I want to just slap my dick and... Also, hey, Angry Monk, I haven't heard from you in a while. Like, it's been a while since I've heard from him.
It's been 100 years.
It's been 55,000 years, Angry Funk.
Angry Funk?
That's his name now. He's got an angry...
I mean, he's still
He's got
Monk. He's still Monk on his Twitch account. That he's talking to me through.
No, is he still... Wait, he does Twitch streams?
No, he just has a Twitch account that he's able to talk on Twitch streams with.
Everybody dox him. No, don't do that, actually, please.
No, don't, please. No, he doesn't deserve it, please.
He doesn't... Should we, Hey, Patrick is on. You want to call him and Omega in here?
Sure.
I'll try this out. Let me see here. So how is, your little Astro Boy going along?
He's doing pretty okay, actually.
You're not streaming him.
Oh, shit, right, sorry.
Alright, it's like... Watch it be that he wasn't even streaming on Twitch either.
I am streaming on Twitch. I just forgot to put on the stream on Discord. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Okay.
Battery, question here. What is your favorite pizza topping?
I don't really have much favorites, but I don't mind having olives or mushrooms. I'm not sure about anchovies because I haven't tried anchovies before. I don't mind pineapple as long as it's been warm and it's actually been cooked along with the rest of the pizza.
Yeah, like, the whole pineapple on pizza debate seems like it's one of those things that people just pretend to
It's
care
the
about,
most
but actually don't.
it's the most polarizing thing out there when it comes to pizza.
No, the most polarizing thing when it comes to pizza is anchovies. Because anchovies are actually, like, in my opinion, anchovies are fucking repugnant and disgusting.
Oh, Angry
Because it's,
Monk, you say I don't know your name. Is that so, Avery? That is not his real
no,
name.
I did. You drew that really funny picture of me where you made me look like Peter Griffin back when Big Servo was a thing. I remember, Monk. I sent you a picture of me looking into the camera, and you drew like a really funny. I think I still have it saved. Let me check here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture how you fucking look. You're so ugly. Yeah, Lois, I hope you get shot in the head, you dumb bitch. Peter!
Okay, that's enough.
That's really funny, Peter!
That's enough.
It's enough.
Peter.
Okay, fine. We can keep going.
Peter.
Pedo?
Peter.
That's not my name, Lois. I'm not a pedophile. Pedo?
She just keeps calling him that.
I thought it was a Spanish name, Peter. I'm sorry.
Peter Pump.
No, I'm not gonna fucking say that. I almost said Peter Pumpkin Eater.
Peter Pumpkin Eater. No, that was actually kind of funny.
That's probably that's probably like something that was made already.
Peter Pumpkin Eater.
No, like that's probably an episode title. He goes.
That'd be. I won't lie. That would make an excellent title for an episode.
Peter Pumpkin Eater, and it's just him going,
Hey, Lois, I'm gonna make my own amazing pumpkin spice invention.
I'm gonna make my own brand of pumpkin spice. I call it Peter Spice.
I'm gonna call it fucking spice.
it's just an aphrodisiac. That could be an episode of Family Guy. Like, I'm pretty sure you could make any, like, thing a Family Guy episode considering how, like, it's, how strapped for ideas they are in comparison to something like American Dad, which has
Yeah.
Seth still working on it actively.
Yeah, and like South Park, which is capable of making a decent plot out of like a modern topic, at a relevant topic.
They're capable of making a plot out of a relevant topic, and they also bought Casa Bonita.
Yeah, maybe they'll make the food not poop shit diarrhea.
I've already posted what the food looks like. I posted one of their disgusting enchiladas
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, the guacamole, I guess, I think it's guacamole. It looks like diarrhea splurted all over it.
I mean, that's probably... I know that's how it's gonna look when it comes out, but it's not how it should be when you put it in you. Oh,
Yeah.
Mexican food make you poo-poo joke. Oh,
Lol, shit, fart.
the restaurants go poo-poo.
The restaurants make you go shit, poo poo diarrheas.
Oh shit, that's right. I went to one of the most disgusting restaurants I ever went to in my life yesterday. It was a fucking hole in the wall that had like a spots
hole
on
in
the
the wall.
stain. It was like one of those little hole in the wall places that have like that have like those really big like stains on the ceilings and are just covered in like like they have you know how the like restaurants have those fans, like those same fans you see that spin on top in your house?
Yeah?
They never cleaned them off, so there was just dust like caked all over them.
That's kind of
And it
nasty.
and it feels like at any moment it could just plop right off and land into your food, and that's not something I want to deal with.
Yeah. And you're like, ew, dust!
Ew, nasty.
Like a little bug flies off of it.
Ew, nasty particle dust!
It goes. Pleasure. Why don't you why don't you make a giant fly monster one day? Like a big creepy fly creature
A big insectoid.
with big buff insect arms.
I'm Beefy
Did you ever-
Bug.
Did you ever do a model for Zack? I just realized some.
No, not yet.
That'll happen in time, I guess.
In time.
In time.
In time, my friends. In time.
Actually, Battery, hypothetical. How would you react if you went fishing in a nearby lake and the very first fish you ever caught had a face on it like in Gaither's pond?
I'd probably laugh, then scream, then throw it back in the water because I feel like it is a very important creature. It has the right to continue living because of how unique it is.
The Gaither's pond creatures?
Yeah. Wow, these creatures are so amazing and unique. They have faces unlike any other aquatic animal that ever lived. They shall be spared of my wrath.
What if they tried singing gospel music to you?
I
They all gathered around and started singing.
I would respect their beliefs and leave because I'm not really Christian.
And every time they sing, they get progressively closer to your face, like in that show. like how their faces just distend out.
yeah.
I hate how
probably-
it does that.
I laugh nervously. Especially the way his face, Carp's face just inflates when he says retraction. But retraction! You can make a meme out of that one face he makes.
Oh, what about that disgusting flower?
That would be an abomination of nature, and it should just be plucked out of the ground and put into sulfuric acid.
I'd love to pull it out of the ground and it lets out a really horrific scream.
Like the mandrakes from Harry Potter?
Yeah, no, it lets out like this very realistic, very disturbing, like, what's the scream I'm looking for? What's the scream I'm looking for?
I want to hear the plant scream.
Because if I say it's a Zack scream, like, it's like, yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
This is one of the most... Oh, God, I'm watching an episode of it. Never mind, fuck whatever the plant said. She is ugly looking, though.
You're rejecting her good values solely based on her appearance.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't look like a flower. She looks like she's made of flesh and just grew out of the ground.
She looks like she has reptilian skin instead of petals.
I'm a carp, but I have a really realistic human face with a nose. I gotta run a retract. Yeah.
I gotta run a retraction. I gotta
also like-
start stating the facts.
I like when the little mob goes up to the fish guy and his eyeballs pop out of his head and his mouth gets big.
It looks fucking scary.
He goes,
Wow.
like
Yeah.
it does that cartoon noise.
I remember the black parts of his mouth were like clipping through his cheeks or something.
Have you ever seen any of the other things made by the Gaither's Pond people? Like, have you seen Dorbees?
I have seen Dorbees in its entirety, yes.
My favorite thing about Dorbees is the Growing Up song.
Yeah. I
They
hate the
sing
part
about
where
how-
she retracts her entire body and she's like, I'm just a ball, and it's just the mouth.
I'm just a ball who wants to be grown up.
That
There's
brings up
actually
that brings up a good question. What even are Dorbees? Are they just ball creatures? They're balloids?
Yeah, they're just balls that want to be grown up. They say it right there.
They're balls that can retract their limbs like a turtle. I have not seen
I
No
guess.
More Heroes. Could you show me an example of the aliens?
Wait, who said that?
Angry Monk.
Oh, okay. These funny little balls right here.
Who want to be grown up?
I like how there's a part where the kid, one of the little blue kid lifts his hands up and he smacks the girl in the face, and she just like goes boo, and they don't acknowledge it. It's just like an animation error. Like skip to about 25 second, 2 minutes and 25
Okay,
seconds.
okay. I'm hoping I won't get a copyright strike if I do this, but I'll look at it in just a sec.
It's Dorbees.
Okay, okay.
Come on, Mary Jane. I mean, live a little. What?
Skip to where?
224.
This is a rather lengthy song. 224, you said?
Yeah, look, he smacks her in the face.
I was Auntie Myrtle's flower girl, and what a mess.
Wow, what happened?
Walking down the
224?
aisle to flower girl. She made me into something I'm not. Well, you know my mom. She made me wear a dress.
Ooh.
I was Auntie Myrtle.
Oh yeah, that's the weird thing that Dorbees can do. They can store objects inside their bodies and then pull them out via mitosis. Not
They're
osmosis. Osmosis, I mean.
I don't like how there's weird Silent Hill fog all over this town. This is a new game.
Flower girl, and what a mess.
Wow, what happened?
Why are you going through that? I said 224.
Tripped over
Oh,
Uncle
224, my
Howard's
bad.
boot.
I thought you said
Then
1
my
minute.
dress went. I was when I was 4.
I
He
love.
just smacks her in the fucking teeth.
I never realized that. I think they realized that his arm might accidentally clip into her, so they added that little detail of her like wobbling on impact. I like that. I like that there's the animation's obviously lazy, but they were not lazy enough to make sure they were unlazy enough to make sure his hand does not clip through her body.
The song is genuinely catchy too. That's the
It
worst
is.
part. I like when the flowers go, hey, yeah, yeah.
This is a weird thing. They have genuinely catchy songs in these things. Okay, that's enough. Or
I
was
found
that?
out about this thanks to Brain Dump.
Brain Dump did something about Gaither's Pond? I didn't realize.
No, it wasn't Gaither's Pond. It was a.
Dorbees, I mean.
There's a video where Max G is playing through a Minecraft, and he's just absentmindedly doing Minecraft shit while singing the "I Wanna Be Grown Up" song.
As
so
you
he's
usually
going-
do.
Huh?
As you usually do.
Yeah, that's Max.
Yeah.
I like Max.
He's
I hope he
fun.
does great. I hope he continues to do great things.
I hope he makes more funny brain dumps starring Goofball the Ghost.
I hope that he doesn't regret his dot mov videos.
As far as I know, he doesn't. He just regrets the ones where he makes overly edgy humor.
But that's literally his whole thing. That's Max's
No,
whole
he's still-
shtick.
No. The thing is that the stuff where it goes a bit too far, I mean.
Oh, like oh yeah. I remember there's a part like in one of those where he crushes Jontron and Aaron. He has them killed.
I think I might have
And
seen
he's-
that one out. Is that the one where they're in like a baseball game or something? They're watching a baseball game?
No, it was one of the dot mobs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he did do a Cuphead cartoon. I forgot about that.
Yeah, where he accidentally kills Mugman.
Yeah, and he
He's like, yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine.
I wasn't really into that one that much just because it felt like a college humor short. But Max is good when he's just analyzing shit.
Yeah, true.
Also, you know who else likes Max? Explosie. Get her on here.
Yeah, I should one day.
Because you said she follows you.
Yeah, she does.
That's cool.
That is
Uh,
cool.
Tell her to make an official box of Arlo cereal and send it to you.
Admiral Akbar cereal.
Admiral Akbar?
No, that was a robot chicken thing. Now with brine shrimp.
What does that have to do?
I
What does
don't
that
know.
do
You
with the
said
Arlo
something about
cereal?
you said something about cereal, and it made me remember that joke from Robot Chicken. That's all there is to it.
Alright, that's fair. It's the Explosion joke where she has that little cartoon with Gumball and Darwin, and Gumball says, "Hand over the Arlo cereal, Darwin."
Oh yeah. Starring the actual voice of Gumball, former voice of Gumball. I mean, because like, whenever
No,
the VAs
yeah.
get too
Oh yeah,
old,
it was.
yeah,
I'm not affiliated with the disappearance of Darwin.
yeah, that one.
No, that's a sequel. The original one is just him like walking up and Darwin makes like a weird Stranger Things face. Hand over the Arlo cereal, Darwin.
All right.
Whoa.
I don't really.
Alright, what?
I was talking to Monk. He was saying something. I don't have a personal Discord server of my own. However, I could probably find a place for you.
Ask him how he could contribute to Project MG. He
I
would
don't
not
think-
be able to.
I'm not sure if he'd be into that. I'll probably like. You have a Newgrounds, Angry Monk? Because I could probably give you an invite to 3DNG. It's mostly like 3D artwork there. It's a 3D Newgrounds Discord. It's mostly like 3D artwork there, but they also allow like traditional art.
Alright, I have to go for 1 second. I'll be right back, Boyle.
All right. I'll be right back as well. I got to drain my bladder.
Here I am.
Okay. Oh no. Who's that? Who? What? Who?
What's it?
Oh, hey, welcome
wait.
back. Who just followed? I missed it. Oh! The sound is still not fixed. Shit.
Wait, what sound? Was there no music playing?
No, the proper sound for, like, the follow alert. It's a little present. It's supposed to go, but instead it's just playing the default noise. I don't get it.
Why is the Astro Boy's one lip up like he's going...
I'm trying to make the rigging work properly.
It looks funny. He's going like... He's turning into Bubs. Astro Bubs.
No, wait, Bubs. You mean the guy who's like, "Hello, strong man."
No, he's like...
From All-Star Runner.
I can't do
Yeah,
his
that's
voice
the
very
one I
good.
was doing, dude.
But you didn't do a good voice.
Ah! That better?
I barely heard that. It sounded like you went off in the distance. You went.
I said, ah! Okay, maybe that's not too good either. That's the sound you make when you cum your pants!
That's the sound you make when you.
That's the sound you make when you bust a nut!
Oh, stop trying to bust a nut, Pops.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I have a health condition.
That's really hard.
What the hell is that?
Strong mad.
I know it's strong mad, but what was he saying?
That's really hot.
Oh.
That's really hot.
That's really fucking hot.
We're just gonna do Homestar voices. That's all that's gonna happen because nobody else is here. Omega's not coming in.
Not yet, at least.
Oh shit, you was at Mench's.
Yeah, but he's on his way back.
Remember? I wanna be grown up. I ain't a kid, no, god damn it.
What? I think somebody's at the door. For him. Somebody's at the fucking door. I guess I really do have my work cut out for me. Oh, you're back? You're back, Steven?
I am so sorry, Battery. I keep getting a...
You keep getting a what? You keep
No.
you keep getting a what? You cut out. As you were saying, you keep getting a what?
Can you hear me, Battery?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. It's, I keep getting calls from my friendo telling me that his drugs are on the way, so that's it.
His weeds, his...
Yeah, his weeds. My friend lives with me.
Your bag of
not
weed,
lives
your bag
with me.
of weed. Life is better with a bag of weed.
It's better that than alcohol, which, I've actually, because it's expensive nowadays.
Which makes sense.
Weed is like an expensive thing nowadays because it's illegal where I am.
That's
So,
illegal.
but I have to pick up, what is it called? I've been picking up these, I've been finding out that I can handle Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Hard
Like,
lemonade?
just-
That's like liquor? Tastes like lemonade?
Yeah. Wait, better, how old are you? Are you old enough to drink?
Yes, I'm 22, but I cannot. I refuse to drink anything.
I mean, that's a respectable thing. I was that way for a while. And
Yeah, I
now,
don't want to. I just don't want
I don't
to
want
corrupt my.
slippery slope.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to become addicted to funny water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to be like Garfield in the funny drink.
I don't want to be like Garfield's Fun Fest.
By the
You gotta look for the funny water, Garfield.
please, Stop ruining it, Battery.
It's me, Freddy the Frog. I mean, come on, Garfield and the Funny Drink was just a failure anyway.
Monk, if you don't know what we're talking about, we tried doing this thing on
It was
friend
this.
Uncle
We tried
E's
doing this.
podcast a while ago.
We were trying to do
Where
this.
it was-
We were trying to do this weird ARG thing and gaslight our audience into believing in the existence of Garfield and the Funny Drink, this supposed lost media film.
And I even went into very extensive detail where I was talking about how it was the first it was the first CG a stop motion Garfield special, and it was notable for I just tried to add a whole bunch of extra shit in it because I wanted to fool the internet or something, but then I realized that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's never
But
gonna
just-
happen.
But nonetheless, our beautiful friend Patrick made a picture for Garfield and the Funny Drink, and I have it saved. It's the whole plot was essentially that Garfield gets this John orders something in the mail that Garfield just calls the Funny Drink, and he drinks it, and he starts talking to John like normal because of the drink. But at night, he ends up turning into a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde monster,
Oh yeah.
which I want to see this now. I've gaslit myself into wanting that to happen. Like, what's the name of that thing with? What's his name? Lyman?
Is he the guy? You're talking about the guy who gave John Odie?
Yeah, and he's chained up in John's basement.
I think I remember that detail.
There's a weird little scavenger hunt game.
Oh yeah, you
where
find
you-
you find his severed head somewhere?
No, you find a severed head in you find a severed head with his tongue sticking out in a fridge or something, but you find him also chained up in a dungeon,
Hello, I'm alive.
just in John's basement.
Hello, I'm Lyman. I gave John Odie. That's it.
That's my only trade.
Honestly, though, I kind of liked his art style. He had a funny little mustache and beady eyes.
Yeah, his mustache looked like a deformed, flayed upper lip. He looked like
Didn't
he had
they bring him back in that CG show?
no, I don't believe they have. Wait, did they? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they brought him back in the CG show, and they explained that his disappearance was because he went to Australia or something to become a wildlife conservationist.
Conservationalist, I mean.
Yeah, whatever. You're right, but it's just
It's really funny, Lois.
It's really funny.
have you ever seen Stewie Griffin: The Untold Story?
Is that which one is that? Is that the one where it
It's-
details the story of his birth? And it's basically just riding a sperm like a starship.
No, it's the one that was released as a standalone DVD. That where Stewie goes to meet a guy who he thinks is his real dad, but it's actually him from the future.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. He tries to get himself laid, but fails miserably.
Yeah, and for some reason Meg is a trans man.
Oh yeah.
Literally, it's and he changed his name to Ron. And he goes, "My name is Ron." And oh yeah, and Brian's dead.
I mean,
forgot
yeah,
about that.
dogs don't live for very long.
And then he goes, yes, Stewie, my dog Brian Griffin is dead." There's actually a joke where he's up in heaven, having he's drinking with Kurt Cobain, Vincent Van Gogh, three people who are and they're like, "Hey, how'd you guys get up here?" And Kurt Cobain's like, "I was overcome with couldn't handle the horrible pressure of being a music star, so I shot myself." Vincent Van Gogh was like, "I couldn't handle being an artist, so I shot myself." And then another guy was like, "I couldn't handle this, so I shot myself." What about you? What about you, Brian? "I got into the dumpster and ate some chocolate." And that's it.
What a terrible way to go.
That's the worst thing about dogs. Something that's so good
I
can
mean,
fucking
most
kill them.
animals, I think that most animals generally cannot process chocolate, actually.
I mean, I guess that's just sugar in general. Like, are we the only ones who can like?
No, no, no.
We're
It's not.
animals,
It's not the.
technically.
It's not the fact that we can't. It's not sugar. It's the fact that there's things in chocolate that generally most other animals can't process.
Like what? Like they can't. Is it the cocoa they can't process, or is
I
there
don't
like?
know what it is. Let me check. What part of chocolate is bad for dogs? There's a chocolate is poisonous to dogs because of its theobromine content, which dogs are unable to metabolize effectively.
Oh, theobromine.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, it's a poison to them at
So
least.
technically, that would furries be able to eat chocolate? That's what I. That's a $1 million question because I guess that really depends on where the actual human parts of them end and the animalistic parts begin.
That is a
'Cause if
very
it's just-
difficult question. I'll get back to you about it later.
If I fed a chocolate bar to that bitch from Hell of a Boss, would I kill her?
I don't know.
Her lungs would stop breathing.
Maybe you should ask.
The dwarf.
Maybe you should ask your dad.
I can't.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry.
No, that was funny. Gave me a chance to say that.
My
There's an
condolences.
Inspector. Whoa! There's an Inspector Gadget toy that comes with actual brown bricks,
Oh yeah, I already knew about that one.
and it looks really good too. Like it's a very well done figure. It's like, I'm standing on a brick wall.
A brown brick wall. Are the bricks actually brown, or are they just genuine, just generic red bricks?
They're brown. They are actually brown bricks.
Excellent.
Like, I posted this. It's just brick bricks.
Brown bricks.
Oh, and he's got the pose. He's got the different faces too. Like I like those figures where you can just change the like plates on the front to change their expressions.
You can shut up
Dear.
now.
Okay,
That's just the thing he says. Remember?
I do. I know. I did the ding dong thing where he went, okay,
You can shut up now.
okay. I wanna be grown up. I ain't a kid no more. I was when I was 4. That was long ago.
Go!
Oh, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be copyrighted for using Dorbees because Dorbees is like
We'll
probably like how old is that? Like 1990s?
We'll just see what the YouTube algorithm has to say.
Oh, the YouTube algorithm. If that's the case, then yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
YouTube is a weird website.
Let's
They,
see. We'll have to let Lady Tube decide.
I ever tell you about when I tried looking up some music to try and fall asleep, like dark music, and I got a Finger Family video?
It's truly the darkest ending.
Because it's like, you know those dark music videos, right? Like,
Yeah, I know what you're talking
those-
about.
I fall asleep to that shit sometimes. Like, and I tried turning it on, and one of the first things I got was like, I tried to click on it, and one of the first results I got was a Finger Family video.
I mean, not gonna lie, Finger Family is pretty hardcore.
It's pretty dark, man. That's pretty fucking
It's
dark.
pretty fucking metal.
Why are we turning into Bob Belcher?
Yeah,
Linda,
that's not what I was
telling you,
going
we got
for
it.
at all.
We gotta find the family figure videos, Linda. They're not funny at all.
Yes, they are, Bobby.
You just have bad taste in comedy.
Bobby.
Bobby. Baba.
Oh, Bobby.
She just starts genuinely crying.
Don't cry, Linda. Don't cry, Linda. You don't have to cry. No, you know the.
I hate you.
And that's the Bob Burger movie.
Oh, hey, Omega. Omega's in the Twitch chat right now.
Hey, hey, Omega. Why aren't you here?
Probably in a situation. He's probably in a situation where he cannot be in a voice call right now, which is totally fair.
We should do a whole watch of Dorbees.
Yeah, someday.
Like, just...
No, I
That's the
did.
whole thing.
I do have a Discord account. I just don't have.
Discord amount.
I do have a Discord account. However, I do not have a personal Discord server.
Monk, didn't you have a Discord account? I remember you used to have one.
He was on Discord, of course. Of course, he has
No,
a Discord account.
Like, is he the one saying all this? Because it's like, I swear he had it. Like, I haven't heard from him in a while. I remember the last thing we talked about was he posted that video to me of the rabbit. No, it was a video of a mouse being killed by a fucking lizard.
Rabbit?
No, it was a mouse being killed by a lizard, and it's like going squeak.
Oh, is it the 5-gun? Is it the 5-gun meme?
Yeah, how it feels to shoot 5-gun. Like it's shaking it around.
Yeah, the big old monitor lizard just smacking the mouse around.
I never found that video. The video just really makes me feel nauseous.
Yeah, I've seen the original thing. Basically, the lizard swings the mouse against the glass so hard that its leg falls off.
Oh God, I don't like watching those animal feeding videos.
Yeah.
It's like, I know that's how it happens in nature, but it's one of those things where I'd rather keep it out of sight and out of mind than have to put up with it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you like have to shield your eyes a bit. I used to find them really cool, but nowadays I see it's kind of in bad taste.
There's only one thing I'll make an exception for, and that's just because I hate them. It's those fucking stupid bugs. Like, you know those bug fighting videos?
I mean,
they have
yeah,
in, like,
of course.
Taiwan?
It's more people like feed insects to like their reptiles and amphibians more often, which is
No,
just
I'm not talking. No, man. I'm not talking about feeding them to reptiles. I'm talking about putting them in other, like, literal, just like fighting with other insects, like putting a spider in there.
That's I don't like that either. That's just cruelty.
It's cruelty, but at the same time, I don't care about insects.
Doesn't mean that should be done.
Insects are absolutely repugnant.
Not all of them.
At least spiders are. I wanna.
Not jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are the least repugnant. Sure, they may be a little spooky at first because they jump around really quick, but it's once you see their face, you realize, maybe it's not so evil after all.
Jumping spiders scare me because they jump. But no, but the ones I'm talking, like wolf spiders. Those things are fucking evil.
You mean Jaeger? You mean those comments from like Fax Tracks? Yeah, I don't know either. I guess that was him responding to me uploading a stream, and he's like, "All right, stream." Yeah, they're arachnids.
God. Sorry, I just hate wolf spiders. I hate them so much. We have a lot of them just like all over our house, and I'm too afraid to get rid of them.
What would be a spider that you would hate the least?
I actually have one. It's I don't remember the exact name of it, but I think it's called like a star spider. It's like these little spiders that have like a spiny orb weavers. That's what they're called.
To me, the one spider I have to hate the least would be the peacock spider, because they do like those cool little dances.
I gotta find this thing. I know about this one because I used to play with these things, and they never bit you.
What were they?
Would bite me.
What do they look like?
They were called. I actually have a picture of one. It's one of these little guys. The spiny, right here.
Okay. Omega, you might want to look away. Oh yeah. Those things are pretty cool. Yeah, we had them back in Florida as well.
Yeah, that's where I used to live in Florida, man. I
That
used to live in the
explains it.
Cape.
That certainly
I lived
explains
in
it.
the. Do you still wait? I thought you did live in there.
Yeah, I did live in Florida. I was born in Vero Beach. And then I moved to
Cape.
Washington State later on.
I lived in a very Cuban household.
Which makes sense,
So
because, you know, Florida.
that's my nationality. I'm
Yeah.
Cuban. And if you guys ever come to my house, I'll make you some bomb ass Cuban food. Make you some materva. I'll get you some materva. I mean, you can't make materva. It's a soda. Cuban sodas are really weird
How weird are we
because
talking?
in Cuba there's a soda. I'll start with one that's normal first up. In Cuba we have and I guess in Miami too by proxy, there's a soda called Jupiña, which is like a pineapple soda, and it's nice. It just tastes like your standard pineapple drink. There's Iron Beer, which the best way to describe is that it tastes like an extra. It tastes like someone combined bubblegum with Dr. Pepper.
Sounds pretty powerful.
Uh, and it's not alcoholic. It's just called Iron Beer for some reason.
I am Iron Beer.
It's right here. This stuff.
Let me see.
I am Iron Beer.
It's like really what's the one I'm thinking of? Really root beery. Like you know how root beer has like that malty-ish thick taste to it?
I guess so.
That's it's a and on the weird side we have materva, which is yerba mate soda. Mate is like just a plant, a disgusting plant. This one's not very good.
Root beer, more like toot beer.
Root beer, more like spoot beer.
Poop beer.
Spooter beer, shove it in your big derriere.
Ew. That must hurt. And also it
Shouldn't
might
kill
kill
it.
you because, like, alcohol poisoning.
There's no alcohol in it, it's a soda.
My bad.
All the stuff I told you about was Cuban sodas. You can buy them at Publix, actually. Like, Publix is like a Floridian like, company, so you can find a lot of
Yeah,
Cuban shit.
it is.
What do you miss the most about Florida? Because I miss none of it.
Visiting my mama's house, I guess. Other than that, there's not really much to miss. I really don't miss the weather at all. It's terrible.
Yes,
I
it
am not
is.
really big on heat.
I'm also not big on heat. I'm under the belief that I would rather be. I'm under the belief that it's much easier to cool down than it. It's much easier to be to heat up than it is to cool down.
Definitely.
Because when you're hot, like shit, like because when you're hot, it takes a while to like cool down. But if you're cold, like you can just put on a blanket and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
And for that reason only, that's why I don't like the hot weather.
Yeah. The best thing about Washington State is, like, it's consistently nice and cool. You don't have to worry about getting a heat stroke from walking outside.
I like snow. Like,
Snow is
genuinely, I love
good.
snow.
Snow is fun. Snow makes...
Snow makes fun for everyone.
Yeah.
Snow is cool. Snow is fun. Snow makes me scream, yay, number one.
Snow is cool. Snow is great. Snow is the best weather to masturbate in.
No, it's snow is good. Snow is great. It looks the same when you masturbate.
That's even better, actually.
I have a weird just list. You've seen the epic rap battles we do. I rhyme.
Epic. You mean the ones by Verbalace?
Yeah, you go.
Iconic.
Hey, Peter, did you know that?
Hey, Peter, did you know that Sandy Cheeks and Ashley from Resident Evil 4 were voiced by the same person?
That I did not know, actually. Thank you for this fun fact, Stephen Fallsover.
That's not a joke. If you
No,
listen to
no,
the
no.
post,
I totally believe you. I totally believe you, because it's a game from the '90s and shit. You know.
game from the 90s.
No, wait. Oh, Resident Evil 7. Shit. Fuck. Boner.
No, Resident Evil 4 is from 2005.
I thought you were talking about. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm retarded. Shut up.
I was talking about Ashley from Resident Evil 4. She goes. That's Sandy Cheeks.
Interesting.
I didn't know that, but that's interesting. I like Resident Evil.
You must have really good range then. I
What
mean,
is
having good range
saying?
is important for being a VA in general, I'd say.
Yeah, that's why. I remember when Uncle You told me that Meowth, the American voice actress for Meowth was a trans woman
Yeah.
named Maddie Velocity, and
Again,
she
very
had a
good
really
range.
to the point where she could go from doing Meowth to doing Yugi's grandpa.
Oh yeah.
I'm Yuki's grandpa. I'm stuck here. Please get me the fuck out. I'm stuck in the car.
And then she died.
Hmm.
Every good voice actor just dies young or something.
Just croaks.
Like only 48. Oh god, anyway.
Way too soon.
Gastroenteritis.
What's that? Is that a cancer?
It's an untreated stomach virus.
Oh. Even worse. No, wait. Which is worse, an untreated stomach virus or a cancerous tumor?
Both aren't very good, but cancer is probably
Cancer is not very poggers at all, I'll admit.
no, it isn't. It's not something I'm into.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What's what?
Just looking at video game news, and apparently, there was a. Did you watch that Sony thing that's going on?
What's the
That
Sony
happened?
thing? What's the Sony thing that happened?
There was like a Sony conference a while ago where they just showed off all their new games they're doing.
What were some of the new games?
So Insomniac, the people who did the Spider-Man game, are doing they're doing a Wolverine video game now.
That's cool.
And it's gonna have a mature tone to it. Which
That's
means
also pretty cool.
please-
That's the only way you can
please-
really do it with, like, Wolverine. Because, like, I remember I played a
Uncaged
game with
Edition, right?
Wolverine where basically his damage indicator was basically his flesh being burned off, and basically he would slowly replenish health by growing his flesh back on his skeleton. It was really fucking
Wait,
cool
wait.
looking.
Are you talking about the Uncaged edition?
I don't know. I think I remember it was the
Was
video
it-
game that was based on X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Yeah, there's a version called the Uncaged edition, which is way better than the actual movie and has really cool fatalities where like Wolverine like stabs a guy and shoves his head into a fucking helicopter blade.
Oh, I gotta see that one.
There's like full playthroughs of it online. It's like God of War but with Wolverine. That's what it feels like.
God of Wolverine.
Yeah. No, God of Wool.
God of Wool. That
God of
sounds
Wool.
so dumb. God of Wool. God of Wool.
It was released on a digital storefront and then removed, and now it's on PS3. And it was developed by Raven Software, who you may remember for their epic video games, the Star Wars video games, Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy.
You don't say.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, Infinity Ward. They merged. Fuckers.
Avengers, Infinity War.
Ah yes, beautiful Infinity War. Wolverine is really cool. It's a shame that his movie fucking drooled.
That is also true.
Oh boy. Oh,
This
Patrick
penis is what Ultra Warriors strive
games.
for.
Yeah, technically, like, I've heard that, like, the thing about Thor being fat is actually, like, mythologically accurate to the actual Thor in mythology.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
The fat Thor. The fact that Thor's fat in, like, God of War, the new one that's coming out. That's actually historically correct with depictions of him in like Norse mythology.
I've already seen a bunch of people resting over him. They're like the dad bod look.
Oh, he has a dad, buddy. Ooh.
Like that?
In a way, I can kind of see what they're talking about, because when it comes to, there's a period of time where
In a way that makes sense.
I thought that I liked dad bods. Like I went through a bisexual phase. Even then, I'd say like I still probably never left it. Where just whatever. Big men are hot. Next.
Next!
X-Men Origins Sploverine.
X-Men
Logan was
Origins
a really good
Pulverine.
movie.
What if he was called Pulverine because he pulverizes people with bare fists instead of claws?
Have you ever seen Logan?
No, but I've heard good things about it. I know that there's a little Wolverine Jr.
Her name is X-23, or Laura.
Yeah,
But
yeah, Wolverine
Wait.
Jr.
she only has 2 funny blades.
2 blades, 1 cup.
And there's like a frequent thing where Wolverine doesn't want her to become like him and be used as like a weapon for murder.
Wasn't there
And,
wasn't there also like mutant Hulkmen?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure we're thinking of the same movie here.
But there's also like there's an arc in one of the one of the Wolverine comics or so, where a Cyclops basically tries to get X-23 to like convinces her to like become evil, going again, not evil. Which one I'm thinking of? To kill against what Wolverine wanted, and literally going against his orders, like when he was dead. And as a result, when Wolverine came back, he punched him in the face.
How
Because
could
Cyclops
you do
is a
that to the
scumbag.
Goyle?
Cyclops is a piece of shit.
Cyclops, more like Cytwats. Am I right?
I mean, yeah, Cyclops, more like Cyflops.
Sly floppy cock boner eater.
I'm
One-eyed,
Stan Lee. I
one-horned,
made
fine
this
purple.
character.
One-eyed, laser-eyed.
Giant purple feces eater.
One-eyed, no-horned, ugly purple people eater.
One-eyed, laser horn, creepy purple feces eater. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dark Phoenix was a thing. Don't ever watch that movie, by the way. It's really bad. It was one of the last X-Men movies ever to be released by Fox before the merge happened.
The dimensional merge.
Yeah, before they did the Steven Universe fusion and became a horrible cryptid.
They became Disnox. Or Docs.
There's
Yeah,
a
you're
future
right.
past,
You're actually right, Angry Monk. There are like the bodybuilders that have like an even amount of muscle and fat, and supposedly like it's actually a bit healthier than just being a muscle demon.
Yeah, like Kingpin. Kingpin may look fat, but he's actually really muscular.
He's like a sumo
that's-
wrestler, I guess.
Nah, he's got like the
He's like a literal brick, especially in the Spider-Verse movie. He's like a brick
Yeah.
wall with legs and a head.
I like how Spider-Verse like really fixed his character and made him like really cool. But
Kingpin
actually have a
should
pic-
change his name to
have you-
Coolpin.
Battery, have you ever seen a picture of what the official Kingpin Lego was gonna look like?
Oh, this sounds really good. This sounds rich. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Show
Okay,
me.
here you go, Battery. Cheer for the class.
I mean, it looks correct.
It looks like he's piloting a mech suit.
He looks like Lex Luthor in a fat suit.
Spider-Man, you gotta help me. I'm stuck in a mech suit.
Spider-Man, I've gained a bit too much weight. Spider-Man.
There is actually an origin story. I think it's in the
Orgy
comic,
story?
Like an orgy story.
Fun.
He pulls out his mastodon penis and fucks everyone.
I gotta show you my big old... I got $1 million and I got a big cock.
Got a big cock and fucking the. I'm just saying words now.
Me too, honestly.
We should watch the show Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends.
I don't know what's so funny about that to me. It's just the way... I don't know.
What, the name?
Yeah, it's Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. I don't know what's so
It
funny
sounds like
about
something.
it. So
It's
like,
because
it makes
sounds
me
like
think of
something Zach
Garfield.
would say.
Makes me think of it makes me think of something like Garfield and Friends or something, or Thomas and Friends.
Oh yeah, or like, oh I see. It's like a Spider-Man
Fred-
and his friends are gonna go on a wonderful little trip today.
And also Fred Flintstone and Friends. Don't forget that one.
Let's not forget about it. How many Anne Friend shows were there?
A ton.
Only plays with friends.
No, it's with Friends, so it doesn't count. Plus, I don't think they do that in the intros anymore.
There's also Barney and Friends. There's MJ and Friends. And
Michael
there's
Jackson and
Fox
Friends?
Friends. Yeah, Michael Jackson and Friends.
Sounds horrifying.
No, it was a concert held by Michael Jackson in Korea,
Huh.
and it was like in '99. It was an MJ tour, and I just like Michael. It's Michael Jackson and Friends. It sounds like a fucking kid show. How the fuck did he not have a kid show? Come to think of it? He was really huge in the '80s.
Which admittedly got him in a bit of trouble.
No, it didn't get him into trouble. What got him into trouble was people trying to take money off of him.
Well, I don't know how to feel about it, and plus I'm not sure if this is a really good conversation that's conducive to Twitch streams.
Yeah, if we keep this up, XQC's gonna scream at us.
SQC?
Yeah.
Is that the deer lady?
No, XQC is some fucking some really big Twitch streamer that just won't shut the fuck up about drama. He just wants to keep it like
He's like, keep it
Keep it coming, baby.
he's still freaking out about the Call Me Carson thing, even though everyone unanimously agrees that he's not in the wrong.
I mean, there's still some shady stuff with, like, Call Me Carson, but I'm not gonna really divulge about it.
He's not a pedophile. He's not a Peter Griffin file.
Yeah, Lois, I'm gonna use my power imbalance to get you to fuck me.
Pete, I can't. Why does it go back to Family Guy?
I don't know. It's funny.
It just goes. Much too much fucking on the place. You gotta stop with the goddamn.
It's a tumor. It's growing in your mind.
Yeah, it's growing in your mind and it's shaped like Chris. It goes, "Hey, how you doing?"
There's a Chris-shaped tumor in your brain, and you must exercise it.
There's two Chris tumors in your brain. One side goes, "Hey, I'm really funny," and the other side goes, "Well, you see, I done did things to my mom, and
Oh, you see.
the fact that you didn't even laugh or get what I was referencing makes me really embarrassed now." It's Chris Chan.
Weston Chandler.
And they're just like, "Well, you see, I did the thing with my mom, and I'm in jail now. I
That
gotta
sounds
go
more
out."
like Bill Cosby.
Well, no, Bill Cosby doesn't sound like this. Oh.
Oh, you see.
Is Chris Chan still in jail?
I don't know. I'd hope so. Even if it was a tragic result of like him being manipulated, he still should be in there, regardless. You know?
For everyone's safety?
Yeah. I guess.
I like how people aren't even talking about how Chris Chan did that stuff to his mom. They're just bringing up a transgender character, Chris Chan, just fucks person. And it's like, what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
It's like, just because they go by that doesn't mean that necessarily means what they did was less bad.
Yeah.
I laughed at the funny little commercials with what kind of turn 360 degrees and walk away.
Is that a reference to something?
I think that's one of the lines Chris said.
Do not challenge him. He will try to kill you.
I miss Liquid Chris.
What a true champion he was.
You remember Liquid Chris?
Yeah, I know about him. He's like
Did you hear what happened to him recently?
Didn't he voice Chris Chan in that like Chris Chan cartoon that like Spaz Kid did?
I don't remember that, but I just remember.
I remember seeing people in the comment section saying, "Hey, that's Liquid Chris, I think."
Well, then it probably is. It probably was him. I like.
Or maybe at least they said that it sounds like him.
Liquid Chris is better. Like, I love Liquid Chris.
Liquid Chris is the superior Chris.
Because he also didn't grow up to become a horrible person just like the other Chris did.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a lawyer now.
That's awesome.
Like, he's like a very, very well successful copyright lawyer or something.
When the copy is
like,
better than the original.
And this, yeah, remember that time when Christian and his mother were arrested because they tried to hit somebody with the car?
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Just...
Ow, my leg!
You got what you fucking deserve, you freak!
You little freakazoid! Yeah, I'm sorry for not checking chat. I'm just really busy. If Uncle Yu was here, he'd be checking chat.
He says he'll be here in 2 hours.
Oy vey.
Oh, that's right. Ultra Instinct Shaggy's canon now.
Oh yeah, he showed up in that one in the intro for like the Warner Brothers intro for the second like Mortal Kombat movie.
Yeah, he goes, he
Like,
goes,
get over here,
"Like,
man!"
Get over here, dude! That makes me so happy. I was so happy
And
to
then
see
Scooby
that.
was there in the background, like,
Like, I'm gonna pull his legs apart like a little spider!
it's gonna be really funny.
Ultra Instinct Shaggy is a meme that I just never wanted to die. I want it to come back forever.
I want
Just
it to
because
be. I want it to devour the universe itself.
I just like Shaggy, man. He's a funny man.
He's a funny fella, and he smokes the epic weeds.
No, he doesn't. That was just
Yes.
something people made up.
He does have the stoner mannerisms, though.
Yeah, he does, but the whole joke is that he's just
They
he's
took
just
it as
hungry.
far. They took it far enough where they made him. They imply at first that he smokes
Yeah.
weed in the movie, but then it reveals that he's just
Hang on,
cooking
stop.
hamburgers with Scooby. And it's even playing the stoner music to go with it. He's like, "Pass the touchy on the left hand side." It's a straight up weed song that references weed directly. It's like I just love the Nostalgia Critics review of that movie where it cuts to that scene and you hear them booing and he's like, "You did that on purpose." Where are you? Steven? Falls over? Where are you? Oh, I guess he had to do something. Yeah, I know. You can, in hindsight, you can probably tell that it was a James Gunn movie. Because you got lots of titties in it. Or occasional titties, I mean. And then there's the whole joke with, like, Fred going, "Hey! I can see myself naked." Yeah, definitely the jokes. You can tell it's James Gunn from the jokes. "Hey! I get to see myself naked." That was a pretty iconic one. It's about as James Gunn as it gets. Yeah, I think I might give it a look if I get a chance. I'm not sure if I don't know any good websites to watch it on though. Oh hey, welcome back, Steven. Where were you? You got the weeds?
I had to go pee pee.
Oh, I thought you were finally getting your order of wacky tobacco.
No, not yet. Who's on here?
Still Angry Monk.
Oh no, still same people. Okay.
Yes, Angry Monk, Muffin Potato. I'm not sure if Omega and Krusty Rat are still here though.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, it was Ultra Instinct Shaggy. He's like, "Oh, likes."
Yeah, we were also talking about. We were also talking. I was
Weed?
also. We were talking about weed joke. We were talking about that one weed joke they did in the James Gunn Scooby Doo movie.
Well, I mean, you know why they did that, right?
Yeah, because Shaggy Rogers.
No, that wasn't it. It's because the movie was originally going to be it was going to be an R-rated movie.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
The original plan was that they wanted to make the Scooby-Doo live-action movies R-rated, with more like adult humor.
But then they
And
decided to
so,
make it that they're cooking hamburgers instead.
yeah, like
Hamburger. I
but
mean,
they
I
were,
gotta
it was
admit, that was pretty clever.
just man, I love Shaggy. Like he seems like he seemed like a chill guy to fuck around with.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy to fuck.
Yeah, he's a little twink. Like, I'm just saying, man, there's no proof that the Holocaust happened.
Oh, wait, whoa, Shaggy, whoa. Hold on there for a second.
you ever see that video of Fred Jones saying treasure? He doesn't pronounce it as treasure, he calls it treasure.
Treasure!
Oh my god, guys, they're carrying treasure!
What the hell did you just... Like, what the hell did you just say, Fred?
Well, like, fucking shut up, man, you fucking stupid southern piece of shit. Fuck you, man. And that's how
Learn how to
Scooby-Doo
pronounce
broke out.
words!
Also, when I do Shaggy, I like it when Shaggy laughs.
Yeah, he's...
He goes,
That was not a Shaggy laugh anymore.
like Casey Key. Oh my god, they're carrying treasure.
Like, what the hell is treasure? You know, treasure, like the stuff that's in the boxes and that they put in the water.
Fucking Christ, I got another fucking... This is not my day, I'll be right back.
Alright, take your time, dude. Speaking of being right back, I'll be right back. I need to make myself some food or something. I'll be back in just a little bit, though. In the meantime, watch this funny little guy in a dinosaur costume dance around. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I got myself some delicious lasagna. Oh, it's hot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. I should have let it cool down a bit. Oh. Mm, mm, oh. Okay, oh, it hurts going down. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. That was the, that was a, that was like excruciating pain right there. I ate it too soon and I burned my insides alive. Burned myself. I boiled my organs swallowing that piece. Ugh. But I'm good now. At least externally. Maybe not internally. We'll see. Yeah, the lasagers nearly killed me there. I like myself some delicious lufarigno. I mean lasagna.
Go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay, okay. We'll check. And you are friended. In just a second. And here you go. Now we can go back to it. I smell something funny. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I thought I smelled dog shit, but I guess it was I guess it was just the smell of sulfur or something from outside. I don't know. Natural gas. So never mind. I'm surprised I was able to smell it with this freshly reheated lasagna in front of me. Alright, now that you'll excuse me, if you'll excuse me, I'll throw away this plate and put this fork in the sink. Just one sec. Here I am.
Doing everything I can.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I guess the temple would roughly be right here. Oh, Jesus.
bad. Blah.
Bone. Welcome back, Muffin Potato. Okay. Alright. Up here you go, little bone.
You little bone.
Hoin, hoin, hoin. crap. Didn't mean to open an MD. Get out of here. His nose looks so fucking stupid, flopping up and down like that. Oh, so fucking dumb. No, that's scary. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Brow 3 and brow 4.
Oh yes, I forgot. Yes.
go, there we go, there we go.
Now let's back him up again, because I am very obsessive compulsive about backing up models. I'm willing to admit it, and I'm not ashamed of it either. I think it's a pretty good quality. Brow. 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be brow 4. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying my best to make sure his expressions actually match what you see in like the cartoons and shit, you know? I'm being especially careful with how I handle the brow. I want to be able to look like this. I want to be able to replicate that sort of intensity in that expression. So it's absolutely paramount that I make it look as good as I can. We'll get there eventually. In time. One sec. I'm back. Just need to turn on the cooling again. Thanks.
It means so much to me.
Definitely the hardest part will be getting that furrow. I want to be able to get that furrow in. Make it look good. Ah, shit, it's not supposed to do that. There we...
Here we go.
Let's see if it's messing up the topology in any way. Okay, good. Ain't messing it up in any way. That makes me happy. Alright, time for some brow action. Okay, copy location. No, don't do that. We don't want you to do that. There we go. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay. Local space, 0.5 offset. We're certainly getting there. Though that... Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Muffin Potato. Muffin of Potato, I mean. It's a lot tougher than it looks. But I'm trying my best. Who is it?
I return battery.
Welcome back.
I had to go. Actually, you were right this time. I had to go get the funny drugs.
You had to get the wacky tobacco for realsies?
Yes, for realsies. And I'm currently next to my best friend in the whole wide world, Brandon. He's my IRL friend who got me the Wheezy Beezies. Howdy.
ZOMG Epics.
I showed him your animation for Oni Plays for the first time. That's not bad.
Thank you very much, sir.
It was so good. Like,
Heck, to sit there and animate something like that, because that was crazy.
Yeah, it took like it was almost a year of work.
and now he's working on an Astro Boy model.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was great.
How well is it working? How's the Astro Boy coming along?
It's still a bit rough in the facial region, but as you can clearly see with the weird flopping nose, but it's not too bad.
Flopping nose.
It looks like that's what it definitely looks like.
Oh shit. So, oh yeah, battery. You know how we were talking earlier about that PlayStation event that happened?
Yeah.
And it brought up another thing that got announced was that there's a Knights of the Old Republic remake coming out.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that, I think.
And there's also, I don't know if this is in conjunction with it, but there's a new Twisted Metal, which good. I love Twisted Metal.
Twisted Epic Metal.
Twisted urethral sounding metal.
Ouch. That just sounds like it hurts.
Oh yeah, that's right. So apparently there was this unreleased Spider-Man 4 like game that was supposed to be made for the non-existent movie that never came out, and footage of it leaked online.
Oh.
And it looks really interesting.
What's it
Like-
about? A fourth Sam Raimi movie?
Yeah, I think because the original thing they wanted to do with it was that they wanted to have I think they said they wanted to have John Malkovich as Vulture, and they wanted to have Anne Hathaway play Catwoman.
I'm pretty sure that this cat-themed supervillainess has a different name.
Anne Hathaway is an actress.
No. I mean the name of the cat-themed supervillainess you were just talking about. I'm pretty sure she's not Catwoman because that's
Yes, it's Felicia Hardy.
Is that her superhero name?
No, that's her actual. Her name is Felicia Hardy, but she's called like a Black Cat.
Okay. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that.
Because
Fuck.
you called her Catwoman, and I was like, what?
Catwoman?
Catwoman in a Marvel?
Oh, my beautiful fat cat goddess.
Catwoman in Marvel? WTF? That does not work.
That's not how
Shut
things work. That is not the world order.
This is not how the new.
This is not how the spider world
It's
works.
almost as if we're carrying on the joke too long.
Oh, sorry.
Nah,
My
it's
bad.
Yowza.
That's what the funny Hanna-Barbera cartoon character says when he gets hurt.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Brandon about the Scooby-Doo thing about how Ultra Instinct Shaggy's canon now.
Oh yeah. He's like, get over here, man.
Like, I'm gonna fucking rip your asshole through your nostrils, man.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you to fucking death.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you to death.
I really wish that those movies were R-rated in a way, because I want to see Stoner Shaggy. Because weren't we talking about how they
So
were written by
staggy.
James Gunn?
Yeah.
I like the second one more.
It's a lot more fun for sure.
Also, it's got Seth Green.
Yeah, funny, Chris Griffin, yeah.
I was gonna say Robot Chicken, but okay.
He's also Chris Griffin.
I retarded.
I like to masturbate.
It's funny because that's probably what he would say. They're
Yeah,
lazy
he
enough
does
to write shit like-
masturbate.
Yeah, he does. I remember there's a joke where he's given Red Bull by Peter, and he runs around. He runs around because his dick is on fire.
Oh yeah,
Dude, there was a
it worked.
different one.
And yeah, basically what happened is like Peter Griffin has some Red Bull. He shares some with Chris. Peter Griffin goes outside to milk a cow, but he milks the cow too fast, and its udders light on fire. And then Chris Griffin runs by, his genitals on fire because he was jacking off too fast.
I love the fact that they let you connect what happened. They didn't force it on you. They're
Yeah,
like,
they
"Watch
just
what-"
let you put two and two together. That's one of my favorite Family Guy jokes ever.
Dude, there was then there was the fucking other one about how the fucking Lois was like, dude, we got to get Chris a hobby. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh
She
yeah,
holds up
where
the-
he's like he has a rock hard cum blanket.
Yes, and she dropped it and it fucking shattered. She said, dude, I'm pretty sure the washing machine is broken.
Life, find your way.
And then like in the very same scene, Peter Griffin lightly touches Chris' clothes, and his clothes shatter and fall off, and he's like, yuck.
Yuck. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
God, I'm glad that shows, like...
Nope. That show sucks, but it can have. It sucks, but it can have a once in a while hit. I watched a compilation of racist moments on it, which I'm not going to talk about here because that's bad. But some of them are really funny. And that's coming from a black guy right next to me.
Their jokes are so risky that they actually pay off.
Some of the time. Sometimes it's like the BoJack Horseman joke where it just feels really forced in and like out of spite.
Yeah.
No more words, but a horse guy. It's like there's no joke to that. You just said something. I am not joining your cult.
I am not joining your evil demon cult.
I will destroy you with my destruction.
I will break you with my Destructo Beam. I promise. If you don't join my cult, you will be Destructo Beamed. That is not a threat. That is a promise.
Destructo beams. I like that. But who's your favorite Dragon Ball character, Battery?
I don't know.
Murder.
Haven't watched enough DBZ or DB to know.
Oh, you're not a Dragon Ball person?
No, I haven't watched it. I only know things about it because people keep talking about it.
What do you know about?
I know that there's the man named Goku. He's a space ape, and he also has a son, which is half space ape. He falls in the sky. He becomes a giant monkey and accidentally kills his adoptive grandpa. And then he meets Bulma and slaps her in the pussy. That's all I know.
Holy fuck. Slaps her in the pussy.
I mean, there is a scene where that happens. Like, Goku is about to fall asleep. He notices that Bulma does not have any testicles, and he's like, Bulma, your balls are gone!
Where are your balls? Fucking shit. Dude is that's so fucking, I should that.
This anime cartoon makes me lamau sometimes.
I like the funny cartoon art style of the original Dragon Ball. I wish they kept that around. Like the original art style had like this very charming like cutesiness to it, and then they just turned it into burlesque, honker chonker man.
Hunger chonker.
Big Thunkachino man. Wait, have you seen Thunkachino?
Yes.
They're fucking hunks,
I
dude.
have definitely seen you think I haven't seen Jack and Jill? And I'm very angry that it's wasted my time.
Jack and Jill went up a hill, and they all got black-pilled.
Jack fell down and broke his crown and said, "I blame women."
Oh god, that's terrible.
That's the black pill, Jimbo.
Black and yellow. Hello.
Okay, Jimmy, I'm gonna unleash retribution on the class. I'm gonna beat Eric and Dylan's high score, Jimmy.
I'm gonna make 9/11 look like cake and tits.
I'm gonna make that guy from Parkland look like Baby's Day Out.
What even is that?
It's a Parkland. You never heard of the Parkland shooting?
No.
It's that shooting. It's that high school shooting that happened like a year or two ago with like the kid. Look, have you seen that video that's been going around where it's like what pretending to be crazy looks like?
No, I don't believe I have.
There's like this video that keeps being shoved in a lot of people's recommended feeds of what being pretend from like a criminal justice analyzer about what pretending to be crazy looks like, and they brought the guy who shot up Parkland High School, who was a crazy white supremacist and just all around evil person, he also he didn't have the dignity to kill himself. He just he got arrested and blamed the demons. And in that video, they show him.
Oh yeah, I think that that Filthy Frank video with Goofy did a reference to that, where it's like where Goofy says, "The demons told me to do it."
No,
I'll
but it's
fucking
like
do it again.
it was like probably one of the worst. It was a really messed up one because he killed 17 people and like blamed the whole thing on a
Personal demons.
It's my demons, man. But here's the thing: like he was walking around.
My hobgoblins, my brain hobgoblins. They told me to do it.
And he was trying to do this thing where he was like feigning sympathy, where he was just like pretending to put a gun to his head, saying "kill me" and everything. And then you have like actual people who are genuine sociopaths to compare it to, who don't feel any remorse for what they've done and qualify. So it's clear that he's just playing it up to try and get away with it.
Yeah.
And he was like a 19-year-old psychopath. And the worst part is he walked in listening to a really good song. He was listening to a song called Salad Days by Mac DeMarco, which is a chill song that you vibe to. It makes your brain turn off. And it's also a happy sounding song. So he was gunning down people while they were having happy music was playing in his head.
So oh my god. That's like that's like whiplash. That's straight up like tonal whiplash.
That's on my shoulder. I'll find the song. Oh, shit.
What is it?
He's playing a Xenoverse in the background.
The Dragon Ball variety of Xenoverse?
Yes, he is. He's playing Xenoverse 2 and getting his ass kicked.
By whom?
No, Goku. Because he's Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan, or as I'm calling him now,
Super Duper Monkey Man.
That should have been the official name, Super Duper Monkey Man.
No, he's Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan with Iron Man stacked on top of it.
That just sounds like gibberish to me.
It's better than Super Saiyan jelking, or whatever they call it.
I don't want a joke. That's nasty.
It makes your wee-wee less like a wee-wee and more like a ding-dong.
Makes a Final Flash mode.
It makes your cock look... It makes your cock more powerful. Come on. Everyone's doing it.
It makes it glow with an aura.
It gives it a DBZ glow.
Yeah, and when you fire it, it goes...
You're done.
To come properly, you have to say Kamehameha.
Kamehameha.
Oh, I didn't catch on to that. Thank you. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Chi-Chi,
Yeah,
I'm gonna Kamehameha.
That's what he did to Chi-Chi, yeah.
Yeah. Kamehameha.
Oh no.
So instead of Kame, it's Kami.
I just found out that on the day Randy Savage died, a Slim Jim factory shut down somewhere.
Ah, fuck.
Like, that's not even a joke. That's actually an event that happened.
That's No more Slim
It
Jims
wasn't
for
even
that
out of
place.
remembrance. It just happened to shut down.
Oh.
It hurts. It really hurts.
Take that! Taste the pain!
Alright, bring me my water, my boyo. Bring my water.
Bring me my water, my friend, my pal, my buddy old pal.
What do you think of Slim Jim Battery? I think they're pretty good.
They're awesome. I love them.
The only better thing than a Slim Jim is the Savage
they're like
ones,
meat.
because they're fucking
They're
like
like
drumstick
cocaine
size.
in meat form. If there was a meat equivalent of cocaine, it would be Slim Jims. I love them.
Like, yeah, but those Savage ones too, though. They're like gigantic, like the size of a fucking drumstick. Okay, we can't do that on stream. He's streaming to people.
Yes, I. Wait, were you about to jerk each other off?
No, no, he was doing a racist mammy voice.
Oh.
He was doing a massa voice.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, don't do that. We don't know if that's Twitch good or not.
The dear lady will be mad.
The dear lady will point rifles at our heads and say, "Do you believe in God?"
Patriarchy.
The dear lady that runs Twitch will point a gun to our heads and say, "Do you believe in God?"
She probably does.
And you should probably tell me these things before.
Yeah, we were high. It's our fault. We have the fuck up problem.
You have the that sort of thing going on.
Once upon a midnight query fucked my bae and made her weary, stroked her hair betwixt mine fingers, gave him a sniff and her pussy smell lingers.
That's pretty good. You're good with improvising with rhymes. I'll give you that.
There you go.
You're
Just like that.
You're like a champion at that sort of thing. You are a champ.
I highly doubt that. I very highly doubt that.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Angry Monk. I didn't notice because I was really busy.
Hey, Battery, do you want to know the one time the Kool-Aid Man ever said, "Oh no"?
When did he say that?
Jonestown.
What's the joke?
Oh my god, have you never heard of Jonestown?
Wait, is that the place that got affected by the cult?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the place that had the cults and the people all drank poison cyanide Kool-Aid and killed themselves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember I made a joke where, like, the Covenant from Halo are basically a space Jamestown.
It's very easy to make those kinds of jokes now. My favorite one is Jim Jones is the greatest boxer of all times because he killed 78 people with one punch.
One punch!
Shit. That's fucked up.
It's fucked.
Yeah, One Punch Man, the Kool-Aid, guaranteed to kill you in seconds.
Yeah, he goes, "You tired of living? Oh yeah."
Yeah, drink the One Punch Man flavored Kool-Aid, and you'll basically die instantly, as if you're being hit with the force of, like, a massive punch, and you'll dismember immediately.
No, come on. Oh, shit. No. Damn it.
Where have you seen
What?
Connor Cum sucks?
You burped and you messed up your word.
That's funny.
Burpy burpy.
Meg!
Stop burping, Meg!
Shut up, you fucking stupid whore. Do you think there's gonna be an actual I want there to be a really detailed scene from a Family Guy episode where Peter just he wails on Meg like he doesn't let up.
Shut up, Meg. You're a failed abortion. I don't like you.
If he picks up a fucking bottle of Jack Daniels and caves his skull into where it looks like a square.
He whacked her in the face with a bat. He thought somebody was breaking into her house the day came. He's like, "What's going on?"
And he said, "Oh yeah," and he was like, "Sorry, I thought you were a robber.
Sorry, you're just so ugly. I can't.
I thought you were a robber or something. I'm sorry. I thought the shadows under your chin was like the beard stubble of a robber."
He sat there, looked at her, watched her ask the question, and then started to swing. Seriously.
Oops, I'm
Oh my
fucking
God.
sorry, me.
Dude, I fucking love Family Guy sometimes, dude. Actually,
I love
guys,
Family Guy sometimes.
I have a genuine request out there for anybody that's watching this stream, and probably anybody who's watching the YouTube upload of this inevitably. Could somebody please draw an image of, that picture of Alex from Y2K or Yick holding his head like with his hands, like that little thing?
Yeah, the iconic scream face. We know what you're talking about.
Can somebody please take that thing and replace it with the Geico caveman?
The Geico caveman?
Yeah. Do you not remember the Geico caveman battery?
I think I remember him somewhat. Is he an old mascot or is he more recent?
He's semi-old, like 2007, 2006.
Okay.
It was this. There was this running like promotion thing with Geico where they tried to say that signing up for Geico was so easy that a caveman could do it, and it would always cut to the cavemen living in modern society acting like a bunch of triggered hipsters, and that was the whole joke. And they thought it was so funny, apparently, that they tried to make it into an actual TV spin-off.
I could see it happening.
It lasted 13 episodes.
Well, 13 is better than what most of them get.
October 2nd to October 13th, 2007. That is a big mess.
It's a better run than what most of them get.
The ads are funny because they're just like, they're short. Don't stretch an ad out to like a 30-minute show.
Yeah, that's gay, and if you do it, you're gay too. I'm sorry, it's just the truth.
This is the way it is.
Just the way it is. It's fucking gay, and you're gay too if you do it.
Oh shit. Let me check.
There once was a fellow named Tony who would rub his penis on bologna. As he beat his meat, the process was complete because his wiener was now pepperoni.
Clever.
Makes sense. That makes lucha sense.
I like writing funny little rhymes. They're cute.
I like silly rhymes that make me giggle.
I can't read this one because it's really offensive.
Okay, that's fair.
Amber Heard, she's quite absurd because she shat in Johnny Depp's bed. But then Johnny did scowl once he smelled something foul, then she beat him till his face went red.
Oh,
Fuck Amber Heard. She's evil.
Amber Turd, more like.
Yep.
Amber Shite!
And I'm sorry.
Ah, here's a good one. There once was a fella named Cleveland who had relationships who had friendships that reached to the ceiling. Actually, I lied. He was greatly despised, and also his real name was Stephen.
Were you projecting yourself on Cleveland Brown?
No, I was just doing a funny Cleveland Brown voice. This was a very, very long-winded way of saying that Stephen has no friends. It's a joke.
You do have friends in this place.
I know. I was making a funny self-deprecation joke.
It's funny joke.
At least it's better than those guys who go like,
Oh, I'm so trash. I'm so trash.
Oh my god, it's so trash. I went to eat a fruit cup from 7-Eleven. That's disgusting. Ew.
Ew, I'm a menace to society. I should die.
No, but it's like, have you ever... Battery, I'm actually curious. Have you ever actually seen that video of like, god damn it. It was no, not the video. It's that thing about Max Goof being a lumbersexual.
oh yeah. I have not seen it myself. I only know it from like secondhand reports from a certain Chris O'Neill.
I have seen it. So
How great is it? How magnificent is it?
it looks like a DeviantArt thing. It looks like
were
they
you
just
blinded by its majesty?
No, it's a. I'm gonna type in lumbersexual Max Goof.
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
It's a, so. Brendan doesn't know what this is, so
When you first
There
saw
was
Max... When you first
So
saw
there-
lumbersexual Max Goof, were you blinded by his majesty?
So Brandon, the whole joke here is that BuzzFeed, being the dumb retards that they are, put out this stupid article where it's Max Goof from a Goof movie is super hot now.
A
And-
Goof movie?
Yeah, the Goof movie.
Was that a typo?
Yeah, no, it's a Goofy movie. I just said a Goof movie, which
Oh,
I
I
like
thought
better.
I thought that was an
That
actual
movie.
typo in the article.
Somebody added Wikipedia and changed it to a Goof movie now.
Don't do it.
And it's just him going like, I'm looking at his Twitter right now. He tweeted out saying, "You will be missed, Stefan Carl Stephenson."
Oh, that's nice.
I never really knew my mother. My dad used to tell me that she was up against the stars. Happy Mother's Day.
Stars.
What the fuck? This is schizophrenic. I was I'm fluent in 2 languages, English and body. Shut the fuck up, Max.
Yeah, you little tard. You little turd. Shut up, you little turd!
Robbie Rotten is my idol. He's all of our idols. You're not special.
Yeah,
Next.
yeah. He teaches you that you should be unhealthy and disgusting. He's a true role model. I love him.
I'm not ashamed to admit 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton is one of my all-time favorite songs. There's no need to be ashamed in saying it's a good song, man. People will also agree with that.
Yeah, most of the human population agrees with you. Shut up.
I just bought a fruit. Here it is. I just bought a mixed fruit cup from
Oh
the
yeah,
7-Eleven.
Chris and the buddies talked about that one.
I fucking. It's like. Just eat the fucking fruit. Shut the hell up and eat the goddamn
Eat the
fruit.
fucking fruit!
Wait,
You reminded me of that Dark Matter cartoon. Where it's like,
oh, I love.
yeah.
It's where it's like, hey, no, don't eat the fruit.
And then he's like, the world
Shit,
is like
no,
super
you
overpopulated,
should
and
probably-
like they're piling up into huge mountains. It's basically the whole world is blanketed in human beings, and basically God
No,
force feeds Adam the fruit, and he's like, eat the fucking fruit.
No, it was a. It was a. Everything was blossoming without them eating the fruit and everything, and then they're like, "Hey, I came to a revelation, God. Shit smells bad."
That's
So
the
we
one I
should
was talking
stop
about. It ends with like the whole world being blanketed in like a mountain of human beings, and
But
then
you said it was just overpopulated and that was it. I didn't hear
no,
that
no, no,
part.
no, 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 no. I mean, you get the idea.
Yeah, I do.
You dumb dumb.
My dumb weed-filled brains.
Weedhead.
They also have a.
You got that stuck in my head.
Making my way downtown.
My favorite Family Guy character is Cleveland Brown. I love Cleveland. I really miss him. I want him to come back at the Family Guy.
Those primal animal cravings that persist to me long after your mother's passing, and to this day I yearn for the next opportunity. Your dad doesn't just have sex, Max.
Fuck yeah.
Your dad.
Your dad fucks hard.
Your dad fucked. Oh,
No, it's just your dad fucks. Your dad doesn't just have sex, Maxine. Your dad fucks.
Her dad fucks so hard that your mama's pussy came inside out. It was bloody and gross. Just describing his sexual experience with his mother in graphic detail.
dude, just make water.
He just spat the nose water.
Nose water? Jesus.
So funny.
Grocery store. Sushi.
More like grocery. Because you...
Yeah, that oddly fits with what I was gonna say because I just said the phrase grocery store sushi. It's disgusting. Don't ever buy any, people.
How bad is it? On a scale of 1 to
About-
10.
I thought that if I got some grocery store sushi from Trader Joe's, I'd be fucking happy, but no, it tasted like crap
Hey,
because
now, there is a sushi that I do like from grocery stores, and it's a spicy crab roll, and it's actually
where's it from?
fun. So I can't remember the name.
No, where is the store? Oh hell no,
What is it?
They make,
Food City. No,
they make their sushi.
More like
It's a Groosh.
More like Poo City. That's my
when you
smoker.
joke, it's so
That's my
When
smoker
you joke-
laugh.
Where's my cigarette?
Brandon, you're a voice actor. Try doing a smoker impression from Left 4 Dead, like that. Okay, cool. Try doing a tank.
Well, that's not really voice acting. That's just like noise.
Okay,
I mean,
then
it
do
is
heavy
voice
weapons
acting
guy.
because you are acting like a zombie.
Heavy weapons guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Heavy zombie.
I am fabulous.
I am big, ugly zombie.
Think fast, Choco Nuts.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you, you big daddy.
I will fuck your mother. Just like the spy.
You maggots are gonna be shot in the head like I did to the Japs in World War II.
That really
Whoa!
hurts,
You
dude.
can't say
Ow.
that.
That really hurts. That really hurts. Oh, that really grated my foot.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's okay. It's funny. It'll be clipped, maybe. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Battery doesn't clip shit
Yeah, I don't usually clip unless it's like Yuucast.
unless it's an error.
An error.
Because I remember you re-uploaded one of your streams where you had little timestamps to when the actual stream starts versus the oopsie intro.
Yeah. I
That
had
was
to do
funny.
that just to be safe.
How do you like your eggs, Battery?
My eggs?
Yeah.
What do you mean eggs?
When you make eggs, how do you usually make them?
I don't make eggs. I just have my parents buy the hard-boiled ones from the store, and I just roll them in like steak like some sort of steak dressing, and then eat them.
Wait, do you not eat eggs?
I do eat eggs, just the hard-boiled one. I don't like scrambled eggs. I do eat hard-boiled eggs because I like them. I roll them around in like some seasoned salt that's for steak.
Wait, who joined? Hold on a minute.
Candy Peach.
Oh, hey, Candy.
Hi.
Bubblegum and taffy.
Battery streaming.
That's
You're
right.
streaming?
That is right.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Blender.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
He's modeling. But anyway, the whole reason I brought that up, Battery, is because Brandon over here hates eggs.
Wait, no. Hold
Yeah,
on.
so?
Hold on. What did you say that he's moaning?
Modeling.
3D
A
modeling.
model.
Why would I be moaning? I have nothing to moan about.
Honestly, that's what it sounded like. I heard moaning.
Are you drunk again, Candy?
No, I'm not. It's fucking 2 in the afternoon.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
not an alcoholic. Why do you always assume this?
Because
every
it's
time
funny.
I see you, you're all...
Because I'm
And I'm
My
supposed to assume that every time I see you, you're stoned out of your mind?
I mean,
Probably wise assessment.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Steven, but I'm not.
Okay, I'm just fucking with you, Candy. It's fine.
I haven't gotten drunk in about a month.
35
So-
years.
That's way too long.
sad.
Fix that.
I said sadly because I went to the bar last Friday, and I told my grandpa, I was like, hey, I want a drink.
This is my time to drink. I
Okay,
had a
Shiny
long
boy.
week.
You can have a
And
drink.
we even took his car, so I wouldn't have to drive home. This man fucking downs 4 beers, is wasted, stumbling over himself, yelling into everyone's ears, and I have to fucking drive home.
That's what he said, right?
No, he doesn't sound like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Plus, I didn't even hear what you said.
Good. Go
No.
ahead.
To
Anyway,
my
what
life,
happened?
Mrs. Jewel.
He just got drunk, and I was just tired of it, so I said, fuck it. I only had 2 beers. 2 beers doesn't get me drunk. I wanted to have some Long Island iced teas and just play pool, but all the pool tables got taken. He was just, like, yelling into everyone's ear because he feels like everyone has a hearing problem.
You stupid pool playing idiots.
I love pool so much.
Pool makes me
Sadly,
so
my
happy.
grandpa doesn't sound like that.
Aw.
But thank you guys for
No,
trying.
Does he
my-
sound more like? Does he sound more
No.
like Raysipe?
No, Candy.
No, he just has a
that wasn't
deep
me
voice.
doing a voice. I have a friend.
No,
next
I know. No, I saw Battery doing it. It's okay.
Ow.
But
My
you know.
favorite movie is Shrek.
Ha!
I'm going to go ahead.
All right,
But
fine. You go
no,
out.
I had 2 beers and I had to drive home, which was horrible because that
That
was my
stinks.
night to get drunk. I had such a long week. I've been changing clients. I haven't had a lunch break in 3 days. Like
3 days? What the fuck?
yeah.
Sounds like
What an
hell.
evil fucking. I would kill.
I don't.
I go
Me,
postal.
I don't eat until I get home. I work a 9 to 5,
Damn.
and I get
That's
home
bullshit.
at 5. I get home at 5:30, so I don't eat until 6 o'clock, and that happened for 3 days.
That's stunk.
Are things better now?
I don't know. It's the weekend.
You want to try and play?
You okay?
No, I just really needed that, and he kind of ruined it for me.
What? Who?
The grandpa.
Oh, okay. I thought I fucked up and said
Mm.
something.
No, but it's okay. I'm just putting it behind.
Nah, it's fine. As long as you're not.
I'll probably drink next weekend. That's what he said. We'll go next weekend, and then I can get drunk.
Anyway, let's talk about pizza. Pizza's good.
Pizza's great. Pizza's good. Pizza's fun. I like it.
Yo,
I'm gonna-
speaking of pizza, I had a dream about pizza, and that was fucking weird.
Pizza's good.
Oh,
Pizza's
boy.
fun. I would
It
like
was
to
like
own a
the
pizza
deep dish
gun.
pizza from. It was like the deep dish pizza from Little Caesars,
Mm.
Okay.
but it was 2 times the size of a deep
Oh
dish.
god damn.
So it looked like 2 deep dish stacked on top of each other.
So it was
Like
like
a
a deep
sandwich.
dish monster.
Andy, you
It's
do
like a
not
deep
want to.
dish sandwich.
You do not want
Yummy.
to put that in the minds of a Stone's man right now.
Like, but
He's
the thing
gonna
is,
try to
they
make
were
it
like
himself.
a quarter. They were a quarter of the size. So you know how whenever you get deep dish pizza, it's only cut into 6 slices.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, it was cut into quarter slices, so it was, I believe, 24 pieces. So they were all like bite-sized pieces, but they were like fucking huge because it's 2 dish pizzas on top of each other. So you had 24 double deep dish pizza slices.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's some
that's fucking weird. But it was good, at least in my
wonderful.
dream.
Yum.
I've been dreaming
Oh.
about food lately because I haven't been able to eat much.
Oh, have you? Candy, did I ever tell you about the fucking cake dream I had?
No.
I told this story on a Yuucast, and I might as well do it here because it's been a long time. When I was a little kid, I used to get these really, really vivid nightmares. Like, extraordinarily vivid. And one nightmare that I remember having as a child was, I dreamt that I woke up in a village where, like, you know those cakes, those cakes that look like babies, like where they're really accurate and scary, so when you
Oh,
come
yeah.
to them it looks
And you
Yeah,
feel like
like
you've
those
committed
happy
a
cakes that have been circulating
and when you
around.
eat them, you feel like you've committed a terrible, evil crime. You feel
Yeah,
horrible
yeah,
about
but
it.
you feel like Jeffrey Dahmer. But it's like
Yeah.
I bring that up because imagine
Yeah,
a
but
whole village of just men, women, and children just looking like that. That's what I dreamed. And
And you were like, no.
no, no, no. Actually, the worst part is I was happy because they were all nice and friendly and really cool. But then they like brought me up to this podium and tried to get me to eat carrot cake, which at the time as a kid I hated carrot cake because I just hated the name idea. Kids hating their vegetables and all that. So
So basically, you were
as like
you
a
were just on a
little,
bandwagon. You were
side
just on a
note,
bandwagon.
yeah, I like it now, but when I was a kid, I hated it.
That
And
makes
what
sense.
happened was they tried to drag me up on there and make me have it, and there was a glass of milk next to it, and I vividly remember just being fucking terrified out of my goddamn mind, and so I pick up the milk out of reflux and just splash it on one of the cake people, and he instantly just crumbles apart into fucking red velvet.
Red
And then just as I hear the entire
velvet.
and then just as I hear the entire town screaming, I woke up from the dream.
They were like,
that sounds fun. I like
Where
how for you have a
that's
nightmare about cake, and I have nightmares about underwater sea creatures that eat my family in front of me.
Your
dude.
family is delicious.
I literally about to say the exact same thing. I was about to be like, whereas you have nightmares about cake, my guy, I have nightmares about white-faced demons dragging me to hell.
white-faced
Why are they all?
demons.
It's literally ghostly white with red
Okay.
cracks all over it. It's like a skull.
So it's like a Harlequin monster.
It's
Oh.
fucking awful. I
I'm like-
remember the dream, so I've never woke up with my heart pounding.
On a little side note, have you guys seen that guy on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts? And he makes different cakes and pies from different eras of time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Have you
watched
seen
it,
him?
and I've seen them do that.
Here, let me see if I can find it real quick.
No TikTok. I ain't going on that website.
TikTok, more like
I'm
suck
talking
cock.
about YouTube, dumbass. I'm not like,
TikTok.
I'll be right back. I got a
he's
whiz.
on TikTok. And he's on YouTube. I'm looking up YouTube because someone made a compilation of it.
TikTok, big cock.
That was an awful mission I just did. It's,
Yeah.
damn it! All that talk of beer makes me want to go get one of my daddies.
Drink natties.
So
You're
like,
fucking.
here's one of his things. I'll put it in silent shit heads. This is just one of them. A fake apple pie.
Okay. Let's see sleep. Oh no, I've seen this guy.
Yeah, this guy where he tries different things. Like instead of apples, you make Ritz crackers.
Yeah, nice. I saw one of his pie videos. It was I think he did one of those water pies.
Yeah.
That's
he
one that
tries
I.
it and he's like, "Oh, this is actually good."
Yeah, Brandon, that's a real thing. A water pie.
hmm
Sounds.
There's the
that
chocolate potato cake from 1912. There's just a whole bunch of them.
sounds
Okay,
I
but
love watching this guy.
a water pie is just like a thing where you put vanilla and like vanilla extract and some water and like put it in like a pie crust. And you eat the pie crust with the water in it.
That's so odd.
It was done during the
Here,
Great
there you
Depression.
go. Water pie.
Look at it.
1929. Yep, that was a Great Depression pie.
Talking shit. Talking about my shit, but it's Krillin, so it doesn't matter. Fuck Krillin. Krillin's a punk ass bitch. Spears. Yes, Dragon Ball Beach. Ah.
Whatever you say, man.
No, I got a key on it. I'm trying to farm Dragon Balls.
Did you actually make any of these pies, Candy?
Huh?
Did you actually make any of these pies?
I would love to. Honestly, baking is my favorite thing to do, so I would absolutely do this.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
brought.
have you ever, Candy, have you ever heard of
That's so
something called
good.
Captain Touchy's Key Lime Pie?
No.
Go
I
ahead
want
and
to
look.
try it. Like, I don't know which one it is, but he makes a cake out of pork. Or a pie out of pork.
Don't actually look that up. I like those. I like those frozen like Edward pies, like the ones that they usually have at the.
Oh
Burger
yeah,
King.
no, it's pork. It's pork cake. Pork cake where you put a pound of ground pork into it.
Don't kill me.
Hey man, you remember the thing I talked about?
Tuna
with the
salad
meat
jello.
What were you saying, Steven?
You remember that thing I was saying about with the meat parfait?
Oh yeah.
No, dude, it actually is pretty good. I had it one time. It was at a
I
fair.
mean, look at your chubby.
It was the best thing on the whole damn planet.
No, what it was it was structured like a parfait, but the ice cream is replaced with mashed potatoes. It's covered in like it's got gravy inside of it to be like chocolate fudge sauce.
Nope.
It's got pulled pork and brisket and mac and cheese in there, and it's topped with a cherry tomato.
Damn.
That does sound. That actually sounds pretty good. Actually.
It's honestly just the name branding. Like calling it a meat parfait makes it sound fucking gross. And it's like
When I hear meat parfait, I'm just imagining like just blood and meat for some reason.
Because we are psychopaths.
I'm gonna post it in Silent Shitheads. Look at this baby.
It almost looks like a real parfait.
But now I see the actual. But it looks like an actual parfait until you see the actual pork. Oh hey there, Declan.
Oh my god, is that Declan?
Yeah.
Yep. Go back from the gym.
Oh my god, is that Declan?
Declan, guess what? Brandon's here with me.
Oh, hello
Brandon
there, Brandon.
Fraser.
How you doing?
What is good, my dude?
My
Who?
fellow, my guy.
Who's Brandon?
He's my IRL friend. He comes on every now and then.
Oh my god, you have friends? No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
How quaint. He has friends.
At least I have friends that don't come from OnlyFans like you.
oh.
Wait, is that true? Oh wait, who am I
Who
kidding?
said I had an OnlyFans? Have you been looking for me? Steven, I'm very concerned now.
Your shit.
Okay, yeah, I got nothing. I got fucking goat food.
Steven, are you trying to look for my OnlyFans?
Wait, do you actually have one? I made a joke.
Now I'm very concerned.
No, I made a joke.
Uh-huh.
I made a joke because you're a girl, and I assume that people just wanted to fuck you to be friends.
Yeah, because I'm that classy.
You are super
You
classy.
do have the feed picture.
I do have the feet pictures. Should I send those?
Yeah, I have it saved in our fucking Snapchat chat. Yeah, it's fucking
I don't
funny.
think this is a good
Sorry
convo.
Sorry if that made you uncomfortable. That was actually meant to be a joke, Andy.
It's
Oh my god, stop looking for my OnlyFans, dude.
Yes.
I
It's
get
on
it,
only
Steven.
feet. Get it right.
Whatever you say, hon.
Wiki,
You're not my
Wiki feet,
type.
is that what
I
it's
like
called?
ladies with Converse shoes.
Here, Steven, I'll send you a sneak peek of what I do.
Yes, it is. This is Wiki feet. I forgot about Wiki feet. I love Wiki feet. It's fucking hilarious.
If she got the
Even today?
stockings and the Converse shoes and looks like she could turn my head into a fucking grape tomato in an oven, then yeah.
The feed of the day today is as Emma Raducanu.
Raducanu?
And the feed of the week is Shannon.
I'm the feet of the week.
Okay.
I
Holy
love
shit.
Wiki. It's so
Hold
fucking
on,
funny.
I gotta
They have
look at
They have a dating
Kaiser.
platform?
Kaiser, where the fuck are you? Kaiser.
Candy, did you watch this
There you
cartoon
go.
while I was a kid?
The what?
Sunshine Shitheads, Candy, did you watch this cartoon as a child?
Oh no.
The Dorbees? Oh wait.
No, dude.
The shoe people.
Hold on, I'm trying to look up the one I sent Kaiser. Okay.
I don't like the can you keep a secret. Makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay. Here you
This
go.
was what if it turned out this was done by Dan Schneider?
Good old Danny.
Danny Schreider. Oh shit, I found out today that there's an actual album that exists called Now That's What I Call Shrek.
That is bloody Shrek-tastic.
Here it is. That's what I call Shrek. That's it.
Oh my god, Nardward's the new interview with one of the political candidates. Base as fuck.
Oh, you know, Bob Ross is a Twitch streamer?
Well, it
no,
isn't, but
can't be,
his
he's dead.
estate is.
Yeah.
He's dead.
The
Obviously.
man is
Oh, yeah.
No, they're getting around that by just airing reruns.
Yeah.
I know because I watch him like live. He's really.
I used to do
sorry.
acid and watch him and then draw his things with crayons. It was a great time.
I like it when he does his little crayon drawing of like a little landscape, and he adds a little. He adds a little sheep. He adds a little sheep, and he writes a speech bubble with the word "ba" in it.
Watch Bob Ross, dude, Decker. That sounds fucking awesome.
Oh, it was fucking crazy. I lost my old notebook,
Today
but
we're
I
gonna
used
draw
to
a
just
sheep.
do just take a bunch of acid with my friends. I just give them all crayons, and we just draw Bob Ross fucking grilling off acid with crayons. It was the best night of my life.
Dude, it sounds like a fucking awesome time. Acid.
Brandon, you're the one that did this drug. I haven't done acid, and I don't really want to do acid. What's
Nobody,
your weird
you
acid?
shouldn't. I've heard it messes you up real bad.
Oh, it fucked me up for like a year, but
Oh, for sure.
the funniest thing that happened is that I took way too much of pure proper LSD off the dark web, and fucking I started watching the Bill Cosby show for some reason, and that was the scariest thing of my life. I'm telling you, he's already he's already a weird looking scary guy, but on acid, he's like a fucking.
And
demon.
knowing exactly the person he is,
You see a little snake tongue darting in and out of his mouth.
he
His
goes.
fucking-
The
The theme song has like a saxophone solo, and that would just go on on repeat and get louder and louder and louder. It felt like my whole world was just crumbling with Bill Cosby's like
Dude.
trapping me. It was terrifying.
With his big old eagle talons trapping you.
I want to see Bill Cosby like be like a furry bird.
Dude,
Are they called- are they
I'm
called
a
feathers?
big
Feathers?
bald eagle.
Hey, Steven, look at
Oh, I'm a bald eagle. It's funny because I'm not really bald. I'm just have thinning hair.
Dude,
Steven,
Oh, there's your
Steven.
feet.
I see it. I see it, Candy.
Yeah.
I do not want
No.
to
That's
see.
what I do on OnlyFans.
That's funny. Anyway.
savage.
No, I'm so
I
clear.
hang out with
Hey, what were you saying?
Dude, I dropped 10 tabs of acid one time, and me and my bro were just walking around, and I knew it kicked in because the fucking ground turned pink. And I'd never seen that shit before. I looked over to the side, and a fucking dolphin jumped out of it was solid ground, but it acted like water. And I was like, well, it's
Never had that
time
shit.
to do shit.
Go to Subway,
It is I,
like,
the
especially if
dolphin.
there's an Indian guy working, and order a meatball sub. It'll be the best experience of your fucking life.
Oh, that.
It tastes bomb as fuck. And the Indian guys, like, we always, like, every Subway here is just filled with Indian people. Like, I don't know why. But they always have the thickest accents, too, and on acid, it just sounds fucking hilarious. I have a bunch of Indian friends, and their fucking accent on
dude,
acid,
I am way.
it sounds like a
done
lizard
with that.
tongue. It's great.
I am beyond done with that. Candy, what is this shit?
It sounds exactly
It's a-
like how the
it's a- it's a-
Decepticons
it's a
talk
wiki
in the
feed.
Transformers movies. It sounds like Cybertronian.
Yeah.
what
What
I do
the?
on OnlyFans.
I don't really, and because of stories like this, I don't want to ever do acid, and I probably won't
Good.
do
Oh,
acid.
it's great. I love it.
It'll destroy your
I stopped doing
neurology.
drugs in
Why-
general, but
Just don't do
Drugs
what
are
I did
bad.
and drop 10 tabs at once because I am now perma-fried. So when I crack my neck, shit gets wiggly.
Have you ever done shrooms,
Wiggly?
Declan?
yeah, I've done shrooms. I tried a little drop of we got like this it's like a synthetic DMT made from like this pufferfish. Put out a little bit of weed and I fucking it was wild.
It was that must have been a crazy night.
I've done a lot of I've pretty much done most drugs under the sun. I think crocodile, heroin. I have done a little.
Do
bit
not
of
do
that
crocodile.
once.
You'll
It was
turn
balls,
into a Left 4 Dead zombie.
I don't do drugs anymore.
To everyone watching this,
I
don't
stopped
do
doing-
crocodile. You'll turn into a Fallout.
No,
ghoul. How about
do
You'll
it. It's
turn
funny.
into no, don't. You'll turn into a zombie. You'll turn into a Goomba.
do we?
I turn into a Goomba.
You'll turn into a Goomba.
Dude, weed is the only drug I'll advocate for because of the fact that it's just legality.
If it's in your legal area, don't be a criminal.
I'm being a criminal.
Wait. This is gonna get so much funnier when this is bad.
I actually quit weed too for a while back. I'm addicted to nicotine, sadly, which I'm trying to get off.
I'm currently trying to
Hey.
get off of a caffeine addiction. I've completely sworn off caffeine at this point, but I think I still have slight I still think I have slight reliance on it because I still feel a little bit of withdrawal when I don't have it.
I'm trying to currently quit alcohol, but not really at all, even a little bit.
I'll go to the store, buy like a cheap bottle of wine, like a small bottle of wine. I'll have that for like every for like
a
3-4 nights. It's good.
Dude, I pop
They also
a few natty tall boys.
Ew, you're fucking disgusting.
You're a
Hey,
pig.
I'm a cheap whore.
You're
I
an
am a
ugly
cheap
pig.
whore. I don't drink. I do not drink to enjoy it. I drink to get drunk.
Now, you
need
know what?
rehab
You know what?
restart.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Once you
do
have been shot at as many times as I have, you tend to like to drink a little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he lived in Tennessee's version of Compton.
Basically.
I got shot at once. It was very spooky.
It was funny.
And it's
Canada
bad
know that.
because you're guilty by association. I wasn't even the motherfucker they were shooting at, but they were shooting at me because I was him.
You were shot by Kyle Broflovsky's mom.
Blame Canada! Blame Canada! It seems that everything's gone wrong since Canada came along.
They're not
I
even
will
a real
accept this
country
Canada
anyway.
slander because fuck Canada. It's a very silly place.
It's goofy.
Man, it's a real shame that the person who's saying that who was saying this song blew her head off.
Mm.
You could have just said it a lot more politely, knowing her situation. But goddamn, all right.
Dude, Nathan does not give a flying motherfucker.
Yeah, that's my real name, by the way. Go ahead.
Sorry, they know mine.
Wait, what's your real name again?
Nathan.
Also, if you want,
Nathan Lane.
I choose
Nathan
characters
Lane,
from
voice of
animes
Timon.
that you watch if you pay me.
Nathan Lane,
What?
voice of Timon from Lion King.
If you pay me and donate
Nathan,
extra
what's your social
fee,
security
then
number?
I'll do characters that you watch from anime.
No, I'm gonna have to decline your offer. I appreciate the proposal.
I'm just showing you what I do. You were in so.
I appreciate your way of living, but it's not something I would like to invest in.
It's
At
not.
this point,
Sure, I feel like you absolutely would.
You got to make a living in the COVID situation with
Would
the
it
Delta
be
going.
would it be better if I wore like fuzzy animal slippers?
No, it would be better.
I have
if you
dragon
send-
slippers. I can do
Because
anything
you
else.
look at furry porn. So I mean,
Dude,
would it be better if I wore the fuzzy animal
Candy.
slippers?
You're on savage mode. You're too savage right now.
Look, Candy, I'm sorry, but you're also not my type. When I fuck a girl, I want it to be like a caterpillar.
Yeah.
Oh,
crawling-
when you fuck a
caterpillar.
girl, I want to make sure
You
she
slap her.
howls.
I want it
You
to feel
fuck a
like.
girl.
You want to feel
If you fuck a
you want to
girl.
feel like it's a caterpillar in your colon. Okay.
I want
I
to
want-
feel like I'm a Joey in a pouch.
I want it to feel like a caterpillar crawling into a Boston cream donut and trying to eat its way out.
If you fuck a girl.
God, that's vile. Ew.
If you
That's
fuck
what
a
I
girl,
said. I
Steven.
said it to make everyone uncomfortable. I have apologize greatly. That was a horrible image I made up while I was weeded, and I should never have said that. I felt bad immediately.
I
No,
gotta
no,
go
it was
get ready
funny.
for work now, so I'll catch y'all later.
Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
See you later, D-Clan.
I feel like Steven, honestly, I feel like you wouldn't fuck a girl as long as, like, unless she
No,
had, like, the
period.
hairiest
Yeah,
bush
That's it.
that you could think of her as, like, a cat girl.
I mean, like,
Look, Candy. I want to fuck Animal Crossing villagers.
I did just about.
There you go. Now you finally said it. That's what we're
There's
waiting
your-
for. See,
there's
doesn't
your-
it feel good to get that off your chest?
No shame.
No, it's fine. Don't
See,
send
no
me pictures.
shame.
Just like it's fine me telling
Hold on,
you
I'm
it.
gonna look at. I'm
Just
gonna
don't
find
don't
Isabel
send him any
Hago.
pictures of them prolapsing.
I'm gonna try to find Isabel Hago, and I'll put my feet right next
No.
to her.
No, Candy. I am begging you on my hands and knees. Don't do that.
Yeah, please don't.
Are you sure?
I don't like.
I
feet
got it.
shit.
I got it.
Yeah,
catered
I
to
don't
my
either.
hands.
I am going to personally find out where you are and set your feet on fire and fucking chop them off. Don't
Whoa,
do this.
damn, dude, don't need
That
to go
sounds
that
really
far.
counterproductive in the way that you said those.
Yeah,
You're gonna burn my feet, then chop them
Yes.
off? It should be the other way around, hun. Jeez.
I love the way you said.
Like
Yeah,
I'm talking to a fucking amateur. Haven't you ever killed someone before? Jeez.
Have you ever
I
taken
didn't
a
wink
life?
at all. No, I'm talking about Battery was like, yeah, please don't. In a deadpan wink at the end of that.
Send it to Battery. Get some of his fetishes. Send some of Steven Universe characters to him.
Nah.
You like Steven? You like
Would
Steven?
it be
Universe?
really degrading if I did Garnet licking my feet?
No. Please don't.
No.
Please don't. I don't want that.
Okay, hold on. Which Steven Universe characters are tops and bottoms?
Jasper is a fucking top for sure. There's not an ounce
No,
of bottom.
no, there's
She would tear your head
guaranteed-
off. And
no,
then...
no. Haven't you seen like the Steven Universe Into the Future? She's a total fucking bottom.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because basically when Steven literally murdered her, she became like this subservient
No,
Starscream.
not nearly.
Pretty much.
Not nearly. He for real did. He killed her ass. Well, I guess.
Yeah, she
I
was
guess
in literal
Jasper-
pieces.
Well, I guess she could. I guess she's classified as a
Sent
power.
that hoe to the Shadow Realm.
She's
Tell
like
you what.
She's a power bottom.
She was in like her soul was in hell for like possibly a solid minute or two. Because
Dude,
Guaranteed.
I
Guaranteed. Like Lapis, total
Lapis
top. Especially what she
Lapis.
did to Jasper.
Lapis totally top. She, you know, she throws it back at Paradox.
Oh,
I feel like
absolutely.
I feel like Paradox a switch because Paradox could also use those big
Lemon hands.
yeah could use those lemon
I've
hancers
heard-
for
I
the
mean-
top.
I mean,
and
I've
use the
heard-
bottom, the normal
I've heard that
bottom.
like
Dude, I would love to see what.
No,
Shaq-
wait,
I know-
wait,
I-
wait,
we all know at least that Pearl is a
Let me speak.
bottom.
Wait, okay.
I've heard that Peridot may be ace coded, so I'm not sure about that.
Ace
Well-
coded. What does that mean?
Asexual?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Oh.
Not with the way she looks at Paradox. Not with the way she. No,
No,
sorry.
with
Not with the way
Peridot.
she looks at Lapis. Not with the way she looks at Lapis. With the way she talks about Lapis. The way she got so depressed when Lapis wasn't there. You
People
know.
can be depressed if they
you know
lose
she's
just
not-
friends.
But we all know Pearl is a total bottom.
Okay.
Absolutely.
For sure. No,
Oh,
no.
absolutely. What about Garnet? Because she is a fusion, so like how would
She's both.
that work?
She's both.
Is she a switch?
She's both.
Which
One half is top, one half is bottom.
Well, okay, so then who's top and who's bottom? Sapphire or Ruby?
It'd be funny if
Ruby. I feel like Ruby's a bottom. Even though
That's what I
she
was about to
acts tough, I feel like Ruby bottoms.
True.
what were you
I
saying
feel
about her?
I feel that.
Facts.
But what about the fusions? Where would they be?
Sardonyx.
It'd probably be
Sardonyx.
it'd probably
like-
be switches.
I feel like.
Which one would the opal one?
Not
be?
even
The
one conversation here was about Astro Boy, and here we're talking about Steven Universe instead.
Exactly.
Because we're
I was
trying to
that's
figure
why I
out
said I
the
would love to
gems.
see what chat was saying right now. I was
Gems
contemplating
are
whether or not
tops
what
and
Steve
bottoms.
characters are bottoms and tops. Chat must
Well,
be.
honestly, I think Garnet, like, I feel like Sapphire would be no.
They could
I
be a
feel like
switch.
Sapphire would be no, 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 no. Ruby would be a switch, and Sapphire would be a top. Guaranteed, because Garnet is sometimes more dominant, especially when she was, like, dancing with Peridot, like, do you want to fuse? Like,
You wanna
I feel like Garnet would just
remember
throw it
that?
down with no remorse.
Okay, wait. Where would Sivani be?
I'm not sure.
Bonnie?
I mean, the two components are children, so I don't know if we should talk about that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, we shouldn't. Why are you going there?
Yeah, you fucking
We're talking
pedophile.
You're about
rapist,
gems.
you
We're not
literal
talking
fucking
about humans.
rapist. You are a rapist.
But if anything, I say Greg is the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
Greg, you know, Rose threw it down on him. He is a for
Yeah.
sure bottom.
His pelvis. She probably had to use her healing spit on her pelvis, on his pelvis afterward.
Where would
It's like, Jesus Christ, you dislocated my fucking legs.
My leg. My leg.
My leg.
where would what would who would shit. Trying to
So
remember.
there is Opal, and that's Amethyst and Pearl.
I don't
But
know.
what would
wait,
Amethyst be?
What about Amethyst? Amethyst is a full-on top. I thought we didn't even have to talk.
Oh, true. I was just wanting to get opinions because I was like in my head.
She's
total
gonna stick
top.
your.
So that would
She's
make
gonna
Opal
stick
a
her
switch.
purple puma into your.
Because that would make Opal a switch then.
Dude, Amethyst likes to shapeshift, so she's like, you can have whatever you want.
What about Smokey? Oh no, there's a kid! No!
Don't forget
any Steven-
Sugalite.
any-
Sugalite is a power top.
Let's do
Power.
anything
No,
excluding the
What?
Steven fusion.
Amethyst and Garnet,
Alright,
like
no, I'm going by
power
fusions.
top.
I'm going by just fusions we didn't use and I fucking forgot.
Yeah, exclude all Steven fusions. That's my philosophy.
No,
Alright,
we're
then.
not doing Steven fusions.
Right.
We're
What would
I'm saying that we're
Alexandra-
supposed to exclude them.
I think Alexandrite would be more dominant. Would be a dominant switch.
She
Alright, what
breathed fire
about-
into your
Dominant
asshole.
switch.
What
Because
about
like
Malachite?
she could be top or bottom, but like at the same time, like
Oh,
because
Malachite would
of
be CBT,
Amethyst being
cock and
because
ball
of
torture.
Amethyst being a power dom, and because Garnet being
Can we
a
talk about something else? This is getting a bit too weird.
dominant switch, then I feel like
Malachite.
Alexandrite would be a dominant switch as well.
Malachite would be a super power top. That's Lapis and Jack.
No,
No,
because
it's an
for the bottom,
unconventional
so they would be a perfect balanced switch.
No, it has to be like a top
A
thing
perfectly
because
balanced ecosystem of fucking.
Malachite is supposed to be like a representation of an abusive relationship. So
yeah,
it should
so
be
we
like
should
a power
not talk about that.
one being stronger than the other.
Battery's just like, we should not talk about that.
We shouldn't talk about that. That's not very good.
It's
At
not
least
a
we're
boost.
only
No.
talking about gem fusions, which they're like 1,000 years old. So.
What about
They're like a
Aquamarine?
jillion years old.
But we
I
also
don't
need to talk
know.
about
Aquamarine is
sardonyx.
not
I
a
feel like
child.
sardonyx would be a submissive switch.
Is Aquamarine a child?
Definitely
No.
not. No, she's just a fucking fairy thing. A little strange
I feel
fairy
like
creature.
Aquamarine would be a stupidly power top because of the way she did Topaz.
Yeah, she would tie your cock into a knot using that magic wand.
Dude, that made my fucking dick hurt. That's
Like
so
a fucking
painful.
cartoon character.
And she'd do it just because. She'd say,
I'll
fuck
do
it,
it
I'm
just
tying your
because.
cock in a knot because fuck it.
I want to eat a cookie cat.
Sounds like a good time.
Like
got the-
it's
you
just
got
like I think sandwiches are traditionally
I'm
like
surprised
that.
they haven't been made already.
I think they were handed out at Comic Cons.
That's cool.
Alright, so now let's get into the diamonds.
Oh god, that's way too big.
Too big! Too big! Hey, don't discriminate. There are some big ladies out there.
They're
super
about
tall,
like 15 meters tall, dude.
and they will throw it down on you.
Yeah, and you'll die from it.
You will. He's got a point. He's got a point, Brandon. You will die from it.
You'll.
Shit. Come on.
It's like trying to fuck an elephant.
I fucking
Except
love
bigger.
Garnet. Not gonna lie. Like, especially when, like, Steven first met Ruby and Sapphire and they were, like, apart and everything. And he's like, did I make a good impression? He's like, and she's just like, Steven, we already love you.
I'm about. Y'all,
Garnet is Mama Bear.
No,
I love
Garnet
that.
is Mama Bear. Without
Garnet is
Garnet,
Mama
the fucking gems just fall apart.
Absolutely, because Pearl and Amethyst would fight all the time. And I don't think Pearl would be a good leader. She's definitely the submissive, so, like, there's no way she could come up
Okay,
with her
guys,
own
I think we're
ideas.
talking about
Oh,
Steven
you gotta
Universe
get
too
off
much.
Steven
We need to
Universe.
start being based again. We need to be based again as soon as possible.
There is one gem that I completely forgot about. Spinel.
Oh yeah,
Spinel.
You also
Spinel would
forgot.
be a submissive, I feel.
No, you also forgot about Bismuth.
Oh, Bismuth's a top, and she
Bismuth
wants
is a
Pearl.
power top.
She
she
wants
don't-
Pearl. She wants Pearl bad.
Oh, yeah. Like,
She's-
guaranteed.
I fucking love that show so much. It's so incredible.
But it's at the same time, I don't like how fanatic people can be over it.
yeah,
Oh,
people,
fucking
yeah,
care.
Yeah, those people are the people. Don't let them ruin it for you.
yeah, definitely.
It's too good. I mean, the show's too. I still say it's one of the best fucking cartoons ever made.
I
Just
mean, that
because
may
they
be
were
a
brave
bit of a.
enough to
I mean, there are probably some better ones out there, but I definitely enjoyed every bit of the show, except for the ones I didn't enjoy, except for the parts I didn't enjoy as much.
Except for anything involving Ronaldo.
Yeah, anything that involves Ronaldo is poo-poo, doo-doo, feces, shit, fart.
Well,
I hate
Something I don't
that
get, though.
episode he had with Lars was actually pretty emotional.
That,
yeah,
that wasn't
where
too
Lars dies.
Ronaldo wasn't there for that.
bad. No, he
No, I'm
was. It
talking
was the
about the
lighthouse
episode
episode,
with
the one with
Ronaldo.
the haunted
Oh,
lighthouse.
the lighthouse. Oh.
Ronaldo and Lars had beef. That was the only time I didn't mind Ronaldo's presence because it was like super heavy. Man.
Also,
Oh,
I like-
Ronaldo just turned into a fucking asshole. He's like, you fucking deserve this. And Lars like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I like Lars. I feel bad for him.
And then they became friends again.
Yeah, he was the Squidward
Well,
of the
think
show
about
for a
it.
while.
He's an immortal being now.
Completely.
He's
And wholly
literally
He
immortal.
has to
fucking
watch.
Hercules.
He has to watch all of his friends die, and because of that insecurity, that's why he spends his time in space with all the misfit infusions.
We're all misfits.
Or what they're called? What are they called?
The off colors.
The off colors. Yes.
The root eye.
That's why he has to spend time with them because they'll never die because they're gems. Unless they're shattered, then they die.
I was built differently, so they ostracized me. Not I'm off color, I'm off. This is funner. I like rhyming
But-
shit.
Something I want to talk about though is a fusion. Like, depending on the size of a gem, does that affect the fusion? 'Cause, I mean, we have-
I guess it really depends.
Because I mean, if we go back and we think of
Look at how small Amethyst is. And look at
yeah,
how
but like
Google-eyed is.
I know.
I think it might have something
But I
to
mean,
do
like
with.
at the
I don't
same
know. It
time,
tends to
like
vary.
you think of it as like, well,
I think it's mostly a rule.
sardonic
I think it's mostly.
and
think it-
sugilite and whatnot. But you
think-
gotta think of also malachite. But granted, whenever
I think it's like
Steve
a.
infused with them, then wouldn't it be like
I think it's
smoky
a.
quartz?
I think it's a rule of cool sort of thing.
Why are we bringing smoky quartz into this?
It's not. We're not even talking about that anymore.
No,
I
I
think,
mean
like,
like I'm
even
talking
their
about the
half of it.
size. Is it just because of season?
I think it's.
Whenever
probably
he
because they're
fuses
half-
with them,
Listen. I think it's partially like. I think it's a mix of the proportions of the components and also simply just rule of cool.
because
I
I
would
mean,
like to think. I would like to
Amethyst
think
is
it's
really
because of
small, but then you see her fuse with Garnet and like.
the-
oh,
I would like to
Can we
think.
please? I think we've been talking about this for too long. Let's talk about something
Well,
based
I'm
to
not-
balance it out.
Well, I'm not
no,
talking about like whether or not that they're like a power bottom or top. I'm just talking about the size and variance. Is it because
No, I mean
Steven's part
we've been talking
human?
about we've been talking about
Or-
Steven Universe for so long that I think Battery's gonna have to actually add in a fucking caption, like one of those things telling people, okay, this is a Steven Universe rants.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just depending on the size. Like, I feel like it's because if you look at the size of Smoky Quartz compared to Stardonyx or Sugalite,
Stardonyx?
like, is it
What are you,
because
dumb?
of Steven, or is it because of the makeup of their gems? Because Sugalite and Stardonyx, like, they just have 2 feet, while Sugalite has 4 feet.
4 arms.
I think it
arms?
actually.
No.
Is it
Sugalite has 4 arms, and then
Malachite
Malachite
has
has
6.
4 has 6 has like Malachite has
She's
4
got
legs, but her legs are also arms.
There is a.
Oh, okay. Well, give me a sec. My dad called me, so I
Okay.
just wanted to like clear that up because I was always confused about that. Why anytime Steve infused with one of the gems, they were always so small.
I just think it has to do with their power. Like as a gem.
I think it's like a mix
kind
of
of
I think it's a mix of
wrong
power, the proportions and sizes of the respective components, and also simply rule of cool and artistic license.
Because I mean, remember like rainbow quartz and everything, and how it just
He
looked
only
like
had 2
a
arms.
normal, like looked like an average human being. I say like rainbow quartz, if we had to put it into a size perspective, would be like maybe like 5'6", 5'8".
All right, but guys, before we end this conversation, I have one last thing I want to interject with. Blue Diamond is definitely a bottom. All right, we're done.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's try to let's talk about something based and funny pilled to balance it out.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's talk about
Because we were just talking about lore and backgrounds when people just make videos on that already.
Let's talk about Ding Dong's French.
Let's talk about cooking with sex toys with Ethan and Markiplier.
As far as
yeah, I know
who says Ding Dong can't have a friend named Smurbo? I bet Ding Dong can have a friend named Smurbo.
You don't know what he would say.
I bet I do.
Yeah, you with your god complex, you think you know everything?
Yes, I do. I am a soul-stealing demon of the underworld. I know.
Well, no, you're really drunk. That's what you are.
I've barely broken in my first beer. I'm nowhere near drunk.
You say that now, but wait until 5 minutes later, where you're rolling on the floor, vomiting from being so inebriated from all the drinks you've been having.
That's never happened.
How dare you, sir? I can handle my liquor just fine.
How dare me? How dare you?
He's drinking right now.
My point still stands.
The only time I've ever rolled around on the floor is when I drank way too much rum.
Frog?
Rum.
Oh.
R-U-M. Rum.
I thought you said frog for some reason. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like to lick frogs much.
Yeah, like you like to lick the backs of like poison dart frogs and then see all the rainbows flying around.
That would be so crazy. I would never lick a frog because that just sounds like a bad trick.
It's also because of the Family Guy episode. Give it up, you gotta give up the toe now.
Oh, fuck.
I remember that episode. That was like an early season Family Guy episode, so it wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
It was the one where everyone was licking toads, and Peter sings a song about how you gotta give up the toad now.
I don't think I've ever seen that episode with the toads and the frogs and the ribbit getting drunk, getting crazy on the frog juice.
You gotta give it up. You gotta give up the toad now. Come out, don't smoke. You will see. It hurts to pee.
It hurts to pee.
But it wasn't a rock.
Rock lobster.
Lobster.
Rock lobster.
All right, guys, I gotta go off for a few minutes. I'll be back in a sec. All right.
Alright.
Don't be gone
See you
too
in a
long,
few.
or else I'll end you.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a sandwich or something.
I'm back. What happened? Hello? Okay.
I'm back. I'm back with Son of Each. Two sandwiches, actually. Okay, Uncle U will be here in about 30 minutes or so. So expect to see him sometime soon. Ah, jeez, I'm already 4 hours in? Damn. This has been... This stream really flew by fast, didn't it? Okay. I think I may need to drink some water after I'm done with this sandwich. A little bit of peanut butter stuck in my throat. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Maybe drink a little water so that way you can clear the peanut butter from my tubes. Well, it's been 30 minutes and Uncle Yu's not here yet. Oh well. He'll turn up eventually. Thank you for subscribing. Mr. Herman... didn't get to read that. Fuck. Copy location. Copy rotation. Okay, copy rotation. Oh, fuck, shit, cock in my hole. Okay, this is getting a bit complicated.
The mega crab was not the only thing that was fake. For you see, I'm the imposter too.
Is that finally you, Uncle You? You?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all right. You're only super duper duper scooper late.
Well, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, the drive from Champaign to from where I live is it ain't short, or it is 2.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty tough.
Well, in fact, there'll probably be a stream, no stream tonight, just because I got stuff to work on. So
that's totally fair.
Yeah. So how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. My Blender stream is I'm still streaming on, like, Discord, right?
Yeah, you're still streaming.
Okay, good. Okay, mask. So you got anything interesting to talk about?
I might as well talk about it here if I'm not gonna bring it up on stream tonight.
Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, I will tell you the story of I'll tell you the story of how of my trip to visit Jade and Mensch.
All right, go right ahead.
So so the thing is, first of all, I should note is I drove from the Chicago-y suburb area to Champaign, which is 2.5 hours, and the funny thing is looking back on it, it's kind of interesting when you drive from like a fairly like suburban city area to sort of countryside, because things start to change, and sometimes it's like more subtly and sometimes it's more drastic. And for this one, it was like I noticed it with the billboards, because you always see those kind of billboards where it's like some ambulance chasing lawyer giving a big old smile Oh, and it's like, did you get your dick stuck in a tree? We'll sue the tree, kind of thing.
We'll sue the tree. We'll sue the press. We'll sue the.
My favorite one I saw was one that just featured a cartoon tiger, and they were called Law Tigers.
Ligers, even? Loggers?
Law Tigers, and I just found that so funny. Like they are so untrustworthy. They don't even have the smiling person on the front. They had to get like a cartoon tiger.
They're
one
so
other
sleazy and evil.
One other billboard I saw was just said, "I hate Steve Singer," and with a web address saying "IHateSteveSinger.com."
That one's pretty straight to the point, isn't it?
Yeah, I refuse to look up who Steve Singer is. I just think the idea of him, of just somebody because it might be some radio show kind of deal. But I like the idea that someone just hated Steve Singer, the Steve Singer guy, enough to make a billboard of it.
Yeah. It is pretty silly, ain't it?
Yeah. It's also where you kind of see like political ideology sort of clash. I'm not going to go in depth with it, but something that was kind of funny is going from like a urban town where it's like pretty liberal leaning to immediately seeing a billboard saying Donald Trump is president, save America. I think that billboard was really cheap too, which is funny because the building it was right next to was completely like was a derelict shit shack. And so it's like, oh, there. I don't think it was like a SaveAmerica.org office, but it was just kind of funny.
It does sound kind of funny, doesn't it?
Like, even in the music, too, because typically around here you get top 40 stations, yet when I stopped at a gas station called Love's, they were playing country music.
Sweet home Alabama, all time alone.
It was actually a pretty nice gas station, too. They had, like, you could get car stereos and backpacks and all sorts of things. They had showers you could use.
Wow. Sounds diseasey, but alright.
I mean,
there's like a 90% chance of getting a horrible, uncurable disease, but okay.
I mean, it's a truck stop, so I imagine. So it's like whatever. Something else that was funny. Something that is kind of funny though. There was a sign outside for Reptile Zone, and Bird Zone, like outside, like with arrows pointing to the left, and I was like, oh, where is it?
I want to see the funny little lizards do their tap dance routine.
Yeah, and I also saw a like this one store on top of a hill, like it was a giant like a hilltop fortress, and it was labeled Adult Superstore. I love the idea of a porn store like standing tall on top of a hill.
Yeah. Adult store. It's on top of a hill, so that way it makes the children feel inferior.
Yeah. Alright. Mench's neighborhood itself was pretty decent, and
That's nothing sketchy and evil.
Not really, no. And their place is pretty decent. They're still setting it up, so it was very like hard to maneuver at times, but
which makes sense because they're in a condo, right?
Kinda. It's
I guess condo wouldn't be the best word for it.
Yeah. Little apartment kind of dealio. Oh. But it still works out well.
That's nice.
Oh, and I helped them set up their little office area. I also swapped out the power supply. I gave Mentor originally was for something a little bit better.
That's good.
And we also ate Papa John's.
Papa John's
dinner.
pizza?
Yeah, and we got stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust, yeah! Yeah! Stuffed crust!
Hell yeah, boy.
Hell yeah, boy! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. But and also Jade made omelets for us for breakfast, and that was really nice. And
this reminds me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Remember last time we were talking about anime rabbit holes? You have any more interesting ones?
my brain is so fried from the drive. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna drink a little bit of fluids first, and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Anime rabbit holes. I guess it was kind of interesting. I was looking into I was looking into Yu-Gi-Oh lately.
Okay.
Because
Good
that
start.
was one I watched as a kid, and something funny is that they changed animation studios recently for like the latest season, and it's a completely different art style now.
That's weird. I can only imagine how the old fans feel with the weird, like, change.
Yeah, like whenever it's always risky to do an art style change because
It could be either received very well or very, very poorly.
yeah, like what's a good? Well, and this is one where, like, I'll always maintain that I think the art style shift that Pokemon had for Sun and Moon for that season of the show looks great.
Yeah, people get angry at it, but I think it's totally fine. It works.
They got angry at it at first, but I think it grew
Yeah, they
on a
mellow
lot
it
of-
out.
Yeah, helps that season is actually a little bit fun. Is a good bit of fun.
Definitely.
Whereas, but where this one, however, it's a stark difference. So let me grab
what's the closest comparison you can make with how it looks stylistically?
I'll pull it up, but I also am gonna get like what the last Yu-Gi-Oh series looked like, just to give you an idea.
All right.
So here's like, oh wait, that's Venting Channel. Whoops. Here's from the latest series, from like the last series before the art style shift, Yu-Gi-Oh 7, Yu-Gi-Oh Vrains. Things all well and good, but then here's the new art style.
Okay, give me a sec. Whoa! I mean, it's better than I expected. I thought they were going to switch to a generic anime style. It's still got the crazy wild hair.
Yeah,
But overall,
there are a
the
lot
features seem to be a bit smoother.
Yeah, a lot of the characters are a lot more rounded, smoother. And it's very interesting. Apparently, it's a completely new studio.
Which makes sense, considering the visual changes.
Yeah. I mean, it is. No, I do also wonder because the thing is with Yu-Gi-Oh, is Yu-Gi-Oh goes through various seasons where sometimes they're like darker and edgier, aimed at older kids or teens, and then others that are aimed more at like younger kids. A good example is Zexel. That's the one that was aimed at much younger kids.
Yeah.
And that tends to be the one people either love or hate. It does get better as it goes on. Though.
At least the Blue Eyes White Dragon looks about the same as as ever, I guess. That is the Blue Eyes White Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's a scary CGI rendition of it, but it's certainly the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all well and good. Please don't tell me someone wants me to do something. I just wanna.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just I'm gonna buckle down and get to work in a sec, and I really don't want like any kind of anything to sort of get in my way.
That's fair.
Da, 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 da.
You know, I can tell you're a bit tired, so I think maybe I should end the stream right here. It's almost like it's been 4 hours 42 minutes anyway, so I might as well, right?
You don't have to stop because of me, but it's just well, my brain is fried. You should only end it if you want to end it.
I mean,
Let me.
I mean, I do feel like it's been going on for a while, so I guess it might as well.
All right.
All right.
Only if it. Well, alrighty. So.
All right. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, fine folks, for watching the stream. I'm sorry if Uncle Yu didn't get to hang around as long, because after all, he was taking quite a long drive back home. But I hope you enjoyed the stream, those few of you who watched, and I'll see you next time. I'll of course be working on the model off screen as well. Hey, Uncle Yu, have anything funny to say before we go?
Lot tigers.
Yeah, law tigers. They will sue you if you don't be careful, so don't walk into the woods. Alright, bye everybody.